Okay, I don't think there is actually anyone in the stream at the moment because I just decided randomly to go live. So I'm just going to carry on working. I'm busy working on the Tnme for the moon. If someone is there, just say hi in chat so I can just know that there is someone there. But for now, I'm just going to do my normal mental patient thing and just talk as I animate. And yes, so I'm going to just get going. Okay, I see there are 2 other people there. Hello. Very random stream. As I said, I figured I'm going to be working on the animation. I must keep remembering I've moved my camera to there. So I must actually look there instead of looking somewhere else. But in any case, I've finished working on Alfie's art for Bro Science. And then I figured, well, you know what? It's a public holiday, so I don't have a work day today. I've done everything else I needed to do for today. So I was going to start working on animating the Tnme moon meetup, or at least that's the plan. So I figured, well, why not do it live? And if anyone's there, hello. Maybe you're also having time off and want to watch the crazy lady animate. So let me catch you up. Oh, God, now my nose is itchy. It's starting to get dark here, so it's still light outside, but the sun's going to start setting any second now. Okay, so yeah, as I said, I can see there are 5 people. So hi, feel free to pop into chat and say hello, but I am going to make myself small. Wait, let me first add to screen. Okay, wait, let me first do housekeeping here. I need to share a screen. I need to choose the screen, which is that one from my iPad. Pick the audio box and add to stage. Okay, so there we go. And then let me go pull up ChatGPT and show you what no, not that. Oh, wait, wrong screen. There we go. Okay, so I had the idea of doing for Tnme, if it gets picked up, as I said, it's not a guaranteed thing that they play my stuff every week. I'll create it, I post it on X, and if Jeremy likes what he sees, he uses it. So yesterday we created our spaceship, the cruise liner. It started with, yes, the cruise liner, which we said that we wanted it to. Hi, Whitney Studio. How are you, girl? Yeah, just I decided if I'm animating, I might as well be streaming. It'll keep my language clean and it'll keep my mood wussa, so I don't get too upset when ChatGPT does crazy things. So yeah, it's a good mood stabilizer. I take it you're having a good Sunday. Oh no, Monday. Not Monday. Yeah, this is also a reason why I can go on earlier, because it's not a work day for me. And I figured, why not? So welcome, girl. Anyway, so there's the cruise liner that I designed. The G&G logo came out a little shitty there, but there and even the lunar over here looks a little bit weird, but it animated fine. And then what I did today, because that was the first image I created, then I had to go back. Let me just find the right one. Yes. So then I said, hello, Matt Funcool. Good morning to you as well. I forget it's morning for most of my viewers. Because I mean, in South Africa, it's already 20 to 6 in the evening and starting to get rather chillos. But yes, so welcome, Matt Funcool. Okay, so then just now I designed I use the term loosely. I told ChatGPT to design a convention center for me on the moon because this is where the meetup is going to be. Hello, Miss Dawn. I just saw your WhatsApp, girl. How are you doing? Are you having a fantastic Easter Monday? Now, it's always almost like a day of rest after the cooking of Sunday, of the lunch on a Sunday, and then the Friday with the fish. So yeah, I always feel like Monday's a chill day. So welcome. Okay. So anyway, what do you guys think of my Interstellar? I just want to see if I can maximize. I don't know if it makes much difference to the size. But yeah, Miss Adorn says she's doing well. Back at the office. Sorry, there goes my voice. Anyway, so I'm very stoked with my convention center. I think it looks super, super cool. So this is where the meetup is going to be. And I'm checking all the elements. They've got the G&G logos, I would say 90% correct, with the Interstellar Convention Centre. And then over there is a little banner to say it's G&G 2027. And over there, Interstellar, linking in with Jeremy's favorite movie of all time. And then again, G&G 2027 Meetup. And then the little logo there. And I like the convention center. It looks incredibly futuristic. Because I said to ChatGPT, I want something that is futuristic and that it looks like it belongs on the surface of the moon. So yeah, I'm super, super stoked. And I love the fact that over here, they sort of included a mini Earth, sort of like a little globe there. It almost reminds me of Disney World, because Disney World in Florida has a lot of that, these huge, especially at Epcot. If the Epcot is still the same as what I remember it from 2005, so it's a long time ago. And then, of course, you have the Earth back there and a few satellite dishes, and I'm assuming this is sort of like a transport vehicle. Okay. So we're doing well here because I'm trying to think if there was anything else. And yes, there was our spaceship. So I'm super, super stoked. So what I'm doing now is I'm just busy creating the different elements, and then we will get animation prompts written later for all of this. I know that I've animated the first 3 images already. So let's just cut to that one quickly. It was there. So I'll just recap on what we've done so that we've got our start. So there we go. And you don't know where to go to. I don't know what song this is. I'm getting hit with so much copyright claims. It's ridiculous. I had to go into yesterday's stream and actually remove the music. So this is probably going to happen now, which is maybe not a bad idea. It's Future World. So hopefully we can get away with that. But as I said, at this point, whatever. YouTube must go and get knotted. I'm just like over it. So yeah, that's what we've built so far. And now we've got our convention center. Where we're going to use it, I'm not quite sure. And let me just go here again. Do that. Yes, then I'm back. So now what I'm doing is, a nice, I don't know if you guys get Lindt chocolate in America. I'm sure you do. I just can't remember. It's been such a long time since I was there. Anyway, I got this for Easter. So that's going to be my little snack later on. We'll worry about weight tomorrow. Matt Van Cool says, yeah, YouTube AI is getting crazy. Maybe you should try Suno AI. Are you meaning a song from there and create a song? I can get Angel to do that for me, to actually write a song. But the whole thing is, Whitney Studio says, yes, they do get Lint Choco. Yep, yep. Oh, it's the best, isn't it? Those little, the balls with like the liquid inside. Oh, it's to die for. Anyway, um, the whole idea with with TNME is that I'm supposed to use Dan's music because that's what Jeremy wants. And I'm trying to think, what song did we use last week that they got hit with? Oh, Christopher Columbus. Now I can't even remember. So yeah, they got hit with a copyright thing. So they had to actually just cut the whole Harry Potter thing. I think, I don't know how hard the strike was, because maybe they could have just muted the sound, but then that would have sounded stupid. Or they could have replaced the music, but I suppose he didn't feel comfortable doing that, seeing as it's my work. I must actually let him know, by all means, swap out the music. Yeah, Future World Halloween cover. Dan did it 6 years now. Yeah. I'm hoping that we can get away with that one. But you know what my indicator is going to be is if the stream gets claimed again, I will know by the time it ends, like 5 hours from now. What is the time? 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're going to stream for about 5 hours. Sorry. So I'll know if it gets hit, then I will just, I don't know, find something I've used before. But it's just, it affects the monetization. And I get it that Jeremy, I mean, it's his stream. I know they make a shitload out of supers, but I mean, if they're making money from monetization as well, yeah, it is kind of a big deal. Anyway, enough of that. I've now mapped out my characters. So I want Jeremy, Beardo, X-Wing, Dan, Phil, Mike, Kader, Blaine. I sort of do them as they appear on the grid most weeks, because they've all got their like regular spot, even though Jeremy likes to mix it up. Then also Ryan and Jay, because they are from daily. So I like to include them as well. And I already have kind of have Beardo and Dan figured out, because we did the Dune. I think it was Roland the Wretched that requested. Oh crap, hold on. Let me minimize myself. There we go. I think my sound is off at the moment for this. But in any case, so we've got them doing a little ride on the moon. So this is for extracurricular activities. What I want to do now is to create individual images of each of them, as like in their little astronaut suits, with maybe a little bit of G&G. Let me go that. With a little bit of G&G logos on or something. And then I'm thinking I need to make a few of them aliens. Just because I think it would be fun if we could have a few of them aliens. So the question is, who are going to be the aliens? Now I'm thinking maybe Ryan and Jay, because they're not regulars on TNME. Or did I hear something about Jay becoming a regular again on TNME? I do kind of like the idea of Ryan as an alien, because that high forehead of his just lends itself perfectly to the alien concept. The Dan and Beardo clip in the buggy. Yes. I'll tell you what part I like. Let me quickly do this, because it's still going on a loop. I like it when he leans back. Oh, yeah, when Dan leans back like that. Yeah, there. Okay, so I see the grin part there. And then I think they come back again. Yeah. But I like it when he leans back like that. I think that's just cool. So I need to, hello, Bruce. How are you? Welcome to the early start. We're going to go all the way to the normal ending time and beyond. It depends on how my backside feels. I will probably take a break here or two for 5 minutes. Anyways, Bruce says he's doing good. That's awesome. Okay, so let's get this puppy going. So I want to pull up my chat GPT on my screen. Now, I'm having my chat GPT on my laptop was a little bit slow. So I might switch to using the one on my iPad. We'll just see where this goes. Okay. So moving on. I want to create a full image of Jeremy in the spacesuit because when we animate extracurricular activities at this meetup, I want to be able to give individual images to Grok to animate because that's just the way it does it. Then it integrates it. Bruce says you'll leave the stream open, but I'll not be here long. I'll be heading out for an appointment. Bruce, you think like I do. I do that all the time with people's streams. I will open it up and then I'll let it run so that at least I get the viewing hours. So cool. Yeah, she does do a lot, Krista, but I have been asked not to always include Krista in these things for certain reasons. In what is it, NDA? So I'm just going to keep quiet about that one. But there is a reason that I'm not including Krista anymore in the animations. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Bruce says he does the same thing all the time. That's awesome of you. Hello, Discat Matt. Discat Matt says, hail chat, Anjanette-MemeVibe. I hope you're all having a great weekend. Jesus Christ bless you all with excellence. When Matty comes in and blesses all of us, we know we're having a good stream. We missed you the last couple, Matt, but I understand you've also got family commitments. Oh, okay. Bruce says, Krista, no. Yeah, maybe I'll give her a little cameo somewhere, just push the envelope a little. But I tend to be respectful of if I get a request like that, then I sort of like to respect that. So maybe we'll just put her in incognito somewhere. Okay, so now I need to go back to ChatGPT. So let's just take that off. Let's get rid of my very bad language there because when I was creating the thumbnail, ChatGPT, I type out Tnme. It's not even like it couldn't understand my South African accent. And it gave me time, and then it gave me, I don't know, some other jumbling of letters. So, yeah, I swore a bit. And then I decided, you know what, I better stream because then I watch my language a bit more. And my blood pressure stays down a bit. Okay, so now we're going to start giving it images. So let's go and find Jeremy. This is what Angel did for me. And it's just, I know I mention it every time, but it's just so awesome. She, instead of me scrolling backwards and forwards like a demented patient, I just do that. I'm back at the list and now I want Jeremy. I'm just going to go Jeremy 2. So I just click on it and it takes me to all the images of Jeremy. Now, this tends to be my base image of Jeremy because I just feel it captures him the best. So let's go to ChatGPT, stick it in there, and proceed to prompt. ChatGPT, I would like you to create an image of the man in image A, in an astronaut suit on the surface of the moon. But these are going to be base images that we will use to create animations on Grok later. So maybe a clean background is fine, a clean white background. I want him in a full space suit, NASA inspired, with G&G logo subtly on there somewhere on the little name, the little, I don't know what you call them, the arm patches. If you could do that, I'll give you the G&G label in a minute. So yes, in a full spacesuit, normal heroic pose there with his spacesuit, just a straight image. These are just for animation later. I want 100% accuracy to my face in image A. And then the little logo from image B included. Subtly. Let's see what we get here. We must call them name tags. Okay. Hi, Warben. Welcome. I'm surprised everyone's here so early. Thank you so much. I just want to check if I've not missed someone. I see we've got a couple of lurkers. So welcome to the lurkers. Always, always welcome. And then there was someone else that I saw. Now I don't see. Sorry, man. Okay. Anyway, so welcome, Warben. It's getting cold. There's like an icy wind coming through. Where the hell was I? I've lost my train of thought. Oh, frickety frack. Okay, I obviously closed that. So let's do this. Back to top, and then we go to the eye dot and use my snippet tool. Marius, did you close the other front door? Yeah. Okay, thanks, because there's a draft, and maybe this front, the sliding door as well a little. I'm freezing my nunus off here. Okay, where was I? There, let's go give it the logo. I just used my snippet tool to do that. And let's see if we get a proper alien here. Not an alien, but a nice image of Jeremy. Good morning, Stephen Brown. Nice to see you here as well. Are you guys, what is everyone's plans for today? What do you guys normally do for Easter Monday? Is it also like a chill day for everyone? Let me know. Okay, so we're busy creating Jeremy's image. I wonder if it's going to give it to us in, sorry, I'm going in. The lint is calling me. Maurice, you want a piece? My husband's watching his waist. His wife doesn't care so much. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Okay. This is nice, but could we have it full-length image so that I see him in all of his suit? And could the helmet with the glass face be on his head? This is fine for a close-up, but I need a full. Remember, we're going to animate this later. And you know, I can't give Grok a half an image. It has to be head to toes. And then have the helmet on his head. And maybe include the G&G logo or the patch, underneath the patch with the USA flag. Maybe just on that little pocket, put the patch there as well. Do you understand? Please confirm. Maybe I must ask for it to write the let me see your prompt before you create the image. This might be the better way to do it, because otherwise, sorry, I just need to vacuum up chocolate crumbs. Isn't this too bloody cute? It's a little, let me do this. It's a little vacuum for your desk, but it looks like a little alien. It's cute. Anyway, so we've got, let me check this prompt now. Okay, well, let me catch up with chat. Please, oh, Matt, thank you. Please smash the like button. And if you haven't subbed, please sub. Stephen Brown, I said good morning. And then Ben says, no work today. It's my birthday. So I'm getting what? I can't see. Oh, man. Sorry, you're getting some meat ready for the grill. There. The in studio chat, the minute I move my mouse up to read the chat, it blanks it out. So it's a bit difficult. It's always a bit of a hit and miss affair. I should actually look at chat on this one, on the other screen, but it's cool. Happy birthday, Ben. I hope you're having an awesome, awesome birthday. Hope you're getting super spoiled. And if you're getting meat ready for the grill, it can only be a fantastic, fantastic birthday. That sounds awesome. We had a Barbie last week, or we call it a braai. And it was so good. There's nothing like, do you guys only braai with charcoal? Because we braai with wood. And then we add the charcoal just sort of towards the end to make the coals last a bit longer. But then you get that wood burn flavor that comes through on the meat. It is just so good. Everyone's wishing Ben a happy birthday. Okay. Let me go back here. Now we're going to check the prompt. So let's just see that it hasn't fluffed up. Create a full-length, head-to-toe, front-facing astronaut portrait of the man. His face must match the reference exactly. Famous, blah, blah, blah. NASA inspired, blah, blah, blah. Helmet on head, not held. Clear glass, blah, blah, blah. I think we're okay with that. No, that sounds perfect. Please generate. Okay. What sounds perfect and what I get is two different things. So we'll give it a second or two to generate the image. And then Warben says just a few buddies coming over to watch the college basketball championships. We grill with charcoal, propane, and I believe wood chips. Ben says he uses wood. Good, you'll make a good South African. Because here to braai with just charcoal is sacrilege. But we used to do it sometimes. You know, if you're in a pinch and you don't have wood, then we just use the charcoal. And at one stage, I had a gas braai, which in my opinion was the same freaking thing. But everybody said, no, you need the wood because it adds extra flavor, which it actually does. Mars Monkey Max, welcome. He says they use wood in Texas. You see, Texas is full of cattle, if I'm not mistaken. I'm from South Africa, Mars Monkey. Oh, God, what is that? Oh, Jesus, he looks like a dinky toy. You guys don't want to see. And this is where I start having problems. Oh, ChatGPT. He looks like he belongs in a G.I. Joe collection. It looks like a little toy Jeremy. Could you do that for me in portrait mode rather so that you can actually get him in properly? Oh, it's going to be a long, long day if I'm having trouble already. But we'll get there. At least I'm not swearing. So anyway, I was saying to Mars Monkey that it makes sense because you guys have a lot of cattle there, and I know that you take your grilling seriously. So yeah, wood is essential. Space Ninja Turtle. I have a bunch of hickory that I keep around just for that, says Warben. So yeah, so looks like we've got a bunch of good people. D-Day Kader, says Warben. Yes, that was on Trent. We just needed to race swap him and we would have had D-Day Cobra or D-Day Kader. Okay, let's see. We're getting something. Let me minimize myself. Yeah, I've asked her to redo it in portrait because in portrait, I might actually get something better. I just need to put on another light. Give me a second. No. And I'm back. Okay, that ain't bad because these are base images. So I'm going to go save this copy. And actually, I'm going to switch to my iPad for a second. Oh, flipping out. Let's just move the WhatsApps. Me and my WhatsApps. I am just terrible with it. I'm going to go save that in my WhatsApps because it's easier to get hold of it later. And also when it's, oh, fuck off. Sorry, so much for not swearing. I'm too fast for WhatsApp. Okay, let me show you. So that doesn't look too bad. Oh, look, it's even scuffed. So he's done some work on the moon. And there's the G&G logo, which isn't 100%, but I'm not going to split hairs. Good Lord. Okay, I think we have Jeremy. I like the fact that they've made him grey. Potty mouth on Easter Monday. Thank you for reminding me, Ben. I will retain that for all of 2 seconds. Is it me or does his head look a bit weird inside there? Does it look a bit disproportionate? Ach, you know what? I'm not going to split hairs. I'm happy with that. So let me just move my WhatsApp over there. Oh, Futsak. There. Futsak is bugger off in Afrikaans. Okay, so we've got Jeremy. He's done. So these are just base images for now. Listen, has anyone decided yet who is going to be the alien? I was thinking Ryan, and we could make 1 or 2 of the others an alien as well. So yeah, give it some thought. Okay. Next is Beardo. So back to list, Beardo. And no, we don't want smiley Beardo. So let's have this Beardo. ChatGPT is a lot better with faces. Warbird says Jeremy looks fine to him, but I mustn't take his word for it. Okay, so now we're going to go and school ChatGPT a bit. Thank you. That's much better. Can you please remember this for the next 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters that we are creating? I want that exact format. Portrait, full length, logos, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So clear your memory of this one. We're starting with a clean slate for the next one. Little mini Kada aliens. Kayla should be a short alien. Yeah. I'm also thinking Kada just, I don't know, it's something about Kada's face, but it lends itself perfectly to whatever I'm animating him as. I mean, have you ever seen a shit Kada come out of anything that we've created? He's always just nails it. Okay, so here's the next character. Oh, it's taking long to upload. Let me see your prompt first. Okay, so I'm doing that rather, asking it to give me its prompt first, because then I can check it instead of us wasting time while we have to go back and fix something. Listen, just because it gives me a proper prompt doesn't mean anything. Often it'll fuck it up anyway. But let's see. Create a full-length head-to-toe astronaut. In the interest of learning, so that if any of you ever want to try this, you're welcome to, because you can see how easy it is. You just need to be able to Speak to ChatGPT. Okay, so it says create a full, then it matched the face exactly, beard, blah, blah, blah. No aging, no de-aging. Hair and facial hair, suit, NASA inspired, helmet, branding, USA flag, subtle G&G logo patch, neutral, strong, grounded stance, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's just say go ahead, please. Okay, so we'll wait while it creates that. For anyone that's just come in, does anyone want to see what we've done so far with the animation? I can play that while we wait. I'm going to play it anyway. While we wait for that one to generate. So, oh, wait, I need to get rid of me. There we go. Just a click of a button and I'm gone. Let's pull up the moon. I wonder if I should take the music out for now. Just so that I don't get hit with 60,000. It's future world. So just hum along in your head. And I'm going to quickly maximize. Anyway, so for anyone that's just this cat Mac, yes, this is the plan. But like I've always said, I don't work under direction of Tnme. I'm not, how can I say, I'm not working on commission for them, if that's the right word. It's just something I do and I post it on X. Jeremy prefers that it gets posted on X because it's easier for him to play it from there. If Jeremy likes what he sees, then he'll play it on Tnme. So far, I've been on a lucky streak since about September last year. I forget how many I've done. I must actually go and check it. So yeah, not affiliated with Geeks and Gamers. I just do it. And as I said, there's a few ground rules that I follow, which is to use Dan Bask music. And yeah, that's about it. This is Tnme. Anything goes. Anyway, yeah, goes. Hum along in your heads. Is it playing? Yes. Anyway, so there it transforms into the spaceship. And it comes up to the moon. And then it lands. And then it opens and we have Jeremy coming out. Now, this animation here didn't have a close-up of Jeremy, so I switched to the other angle, but now the ship looks smaller. So I might have to reshoot that scene. So anyway, that's what we've done so far. Let's go and see. Okay, we're still waiting for our astronaut Beardo to appear. Oh, it's been so slow, the ChatGPT on my laptop. Let me see if the one on... Okay, it's still creating. So let me just go out of here. There we go. We're about to get Beardo. Okay, that ain't bad. Let me copy him, stick him in my WhatsApps so that I can highlight. Just do that. There, paste. And let's not be, let me be patient for a second or two. Okay, then I can bring him over here. Now, I have to say that ain't bad. Okay, so it's sort of following the same design. I'm just checking. There's the G&G. I think his label is slightly different to Jeremy's, if I'm not mistaken. Beardo, it almost looks like his beard is protruding outside of the helmet, don't you think? Look at that. It looks like his beard is outside of the helmet. But I'm not going to sweat that either. It'll animate right, so it's cool. This cat Matt says, yeah, I thought it was funny how huge Jeremy was compared to how large you think the ship should be. Just a bit. No, it's just on my husband's asking, what's that? Oh, geez. Let me just move the WhatsApps again. Oh, my husband's my keeper of secrets here with the WhatsApps. I keep forgetting to take it off screen. Okay, so next we're going to do X-Wing. I would imagine that X-Wing would make a good alien with that moustache. He could almost be a moustache with a bit of alien attached to the moustache. What do you think? I'm going to believe X-Wing for now because maybe we make him an alien. It's almost become a thing that X-Wing is the sorting hat. He was a bird. Very seldomly is poor X-Wing a proper X-Wing. He's always some element. He's always a moustache attached to something. Let's do Dan next. I would like to do him as a bloody alien too. Anyway, so let's go do Dan next. Okay, I'm going to say new image incoming. That's code for ChatGPT to clear its little mind and not go and put a beard on the next one. Let's fetch Dan. So control back to list. Listen, is anyone coming to chat that I've missed? Let me just scroll back. Yeah, Whitney says beard is escaping. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh wait, I missed an interesting comment. Do a first moon landing with Jeremy and Beardo wrestling on the moon. Oh yeah, we're gonna put lots in. I will add this. Where's my pen? So I'm gonna add this to ideas. I would have thought Beardo and Mike a moon fight. Okay, so I'm just checking that. Yeah, I'm up to date. So moving on, we want Monsieur Vasque. So I've got to go down. Control. There we go. Okay, while we wait for that to happen, let me just, I just need to check the prompt. Create full length things, head to toe. Oh, come on. Let's do that. Okay, match the face exactly, jawline, blah, blah, blah. No face drift, hair. Convert his hair into a neat tied back man bun. Hair must still look like his hair, same color, texture, thickness. No loose strands floating inside the helmet. Natural, believable tie back. Okay, that's a lot of time spent on a hairstyle. Preserve the beard and moustache. Is this Wednesday? Oh, Astrid says the Bro Science 100th episode is this week. Oh, yes, of course, because she does a recap of the previous week. It makes sense. Okay, so I think the rest is fine. Go ahead, please. Okay, so we've told it to go ahead with that. While we wait for it to create Beardo, do you guys want to see what I've done with the Bro Science, seeing as Astrid's just confirmed? I thought maybe there was another week. Okay, it's busy creating. So let's go there. And, oh, I need to get the hell off. There we go. Okay, let me maximize. I'll show you what we've done so far for Bro Science. It's 1 minute and 57 seconds long. So the only thing I need to do now is put Astrid's 100 image right in the front, and then the episode 99 at the end, and then my name thingy at the very end. I just want to say hello to a very special lady. Hi, Demi Storm. She says, I wish I could do the instructions like you do. I describe something and end up with something totally unrelated. Demi, trust me, a lot of swearing went into schooling. ChatGPT. It didn't just happen. I think it's 6 months of me acting like a mental patient with Tourette's to eventually get to a space where we are vibing nicely. Okay, so I'm going to play what we've done so far. As I said, it is 2 minutes, so yeah. For anyone that was watching last night, or when we were working on this, I went and redid quite a few scenes using ChatGPT to write the prompts. And that is why some of the animations are just so much better than we had before, especially the Harry Potter one was way better. There is, now that I'm looking at that, I'm jumping around, but I just spotted something. I've got a feeling. Did you see how much better this Harry Potter was compared to the one we were getting last night? This one, oh, and Yoda, it's going to go ape. The Highlander. Oh, crap. My husband says I'm showing you squat. Sorry. Let's go back. That Harry Potter. I mean, my Black Snape actually looks like the Black Snape from the latest Harry Potter, because that's what Grok will do. So Harry looks like Harry, Hagrid looks like Hagrid, Dumbledore looks like Dumbledore, and Black Snape looks like the new actor. So that's actually pretty amazing that it can do that. Hi, Wolven. Oh, let me pronounce this properly. Wolvanquirten. You see, I know, because I'm Afrikaans, I know Dutch. So Wolvanquirten, welcome, says, hail all, just a quick visit before we drive home. Have a safe trip. See Wolvanquirten. I'm going to be streaming for probably the next 5 hours. So I'll still be here when you get home. See, you can hop in again just now, but please, safe travels, my friend. Yeah, Norfrica, I put Norfrica in because I'm pretty sure I won't get hit with copyright for that, because that's original material, so screw them. Because YouTube is just, it's driving me insane. Okay, so you guys are enjoying this. I'm just going through the comments quickly. Yeah, there's a few that I'm going to rework on because you can almost see the difference. I mean, check the quality of that. Oh, wait, let me just quickly carry on through chat. I just want to make sure I ain't missed no one. Demi Storm says, yeah, getting there, keeping a positive attitude, mate. All you can do. Yeah, Demi, when the shit hits you, just got to, like we say in Afrikaans, kyk noord en fok voort, which it means look north and fuck forth. Not much else you can do. Oh, is it Angel? Hi, Angel. Oh, goodness, the Wolvanquirten. Oh, well. Okay, so Angel and the Wolvanquirten is saying hello to everyone. Anyway, let me get back to this. Okay, so you can see the difference between this one and what we were getting. I mean, look at the quality on that. Look at the quality on those. This is the one I still want to fix because that's still giving me more pencil drawing. This Highlander, I'm pretty sure I need to see the base just to, okay, girl with big green sword. Okay, it's that one. No, I think I've got the same. Sorry, I'm jumping off now, but my mind is like that. It's all over the place. I just want to find the latest Highlander because I'm pretty sure I had a better one than that. Yes, that to me looked more like Sean Connery. But now I'm just checking. Oh, it messed up Blaine's hair there. Okay, then Blaine looks like Blaine. Okay, and it didn't really make it cinema real, but I'm happy with that. Okay, never mind. We're moving on. Let's get out of here. And let's go back here. Oh, okay, Danelle. You don't look too bad in a spacesuit. Let's quickly go put Dan in his proper place on my WhatsApps. And let's do that. Move it over. Okay. Okay, so no, the man bun is like outside the helmet, which is not going to work. But when we animate, the man bun can come back in. So I'm just going to, let me just see if we can fix it quickly. ChatGPT, this is perfect, 100% correct. The only edit I want you to do is his man bun is sticking out the back of the helmet and it mustn't. So make sure that man bun is contained within the helmet. Okay. Oh, goodness, Demi. Let me just send off that. Demi says, what the hell, Anjanette? It looks like Dan. Yeah, it looks like Dan is saying, what the hell, Angie? Like, where's my man bun? Why is it out there in space? Yeah, I also thought that was actually pretty funny. Imagine, because you know what? We're not shooting a, how can I say? I don't even know, bloody space movie. We're not shooting Interstellar here. We're doing Tnme material. So, did one of these dogs just fart? Oh, dear God. Maurice, I think it's time for them to go out. Sorry, my Great Dane just farted. And I'm pretty sure it's the old boy. Contain the man bun, Anjanette 2026. But yeah, as I said, we're not shooting high quality. No, I wanted high quality, but it's not a serious thing. It's for Tnme. So if the man bun is outside, that would actually be quite funny. Anyway. Oh, the man bun is back inside. So let's just quickly. I might animate it without because I think that is actually, God, my husband's even dying. That dog's fart smells really bad. But anyway, what am I going to do? Put a plug in it. Okay, so let's bring him back, hair intact. And let's zoom in. Okay, that's not the part we want to see. Well, at least not me. Dogs will dog. Okay, so there's the man bun contained. That's actually pretty sweet. Oh, fuck. My husband's like, show us because I haven't thingied the screen. Okay. That's pretty good. That's really, really. Okay, let me just check the G&G logo. Okay, it's messed up there. It's more like an infinity sign. So I'm going to have to give it the Geeks and Gamers logo again. But I'm not going to sweat it right now. I'm quite happy with him the way he is. So let me move my WhatsApps down here so that they are out of the way. Matt says, I had an idea for the last Starfighter themes. It's years after the movie. Alan Rogan has been training recruits, but has to settle for the Geeks and Gamers when Zur returns with a different fleet. Yeah, we could incorporate that. The Scat Matt also says dog farts are something special for clearing out a room, except when I'm stuck and I can't move. I can see it now. YouTuber abandoned stream due to dog fart. Okay, we are moving on and we are going to do full next. I just need my pen. So I've done Jeremy, I've done Bieda. We are saving X-Wing for special. I feel full needs to be an alien as well. No, we're making Kader an alien. full, we need to make almost like a Darth Vader type character. So I'm going to leave full. No, but if you make him Darth Vader, you're not going to see his face. So let's just animate him in the spacesuit first. Other shit can go down and he becomes, what's his name? A Darth Vader-like character or... Okay, let me, using Angel's special thing, we are going to full next. So there's full. Oh, this is so amazing. Okay, this for me is the best image for full because it's one he posted himself on X when he was demonstrating how he got a shape in a game. And I just thought it's the perfect image because make full an alien with big boobs. You know what? Having watched a few of his streams, yes, we could do that. Full as a naughty streak. Okay, so let's go back to ChatGPT and new image incoming. I'm just clearing ChatGPT's memory because otherwise it will go and put a man bun on full or something like that. Okay, so it is ready. So now we give it full. I'm going to animate them all, Mars Monkey. I'm going to animate them all as astronauts now. And then I think I will make a something ego, alter ego as aliens. Because we could have a plot twist where something happens and they inhale some or other spores or something and they become aliens. Easy on hailing. No, the dogs are out now. They've cooked their goose. Or should I say they've baked their biscuits and now they're out. Let me quickly tell this guy what to do. Okay, same story. I'm giving you the Geeks and Gamers logo again because you are starting to drift with the logo. So image B is for the logo, subtly on a patch on the arm. And then, yeah, same thing. Create an astronaut for me, full-on NASA suit. As with the others, glass helmet or domed helmet, you know what to do. Let me go and find my snippet tool and just grab the Geeks and Gamers logo. Because like I said, it's starting to drift. And it's not giving me the logo accurately. And there we go. I wonder if it's going to show me the prompt first. Or whether it will, no, it's gone straight to creating the image. Gonna have to, okay, Mars Monkey says sounds good. Yes, I think we're going to have to create alter egos for them. And then they bump into their alter egos somewhere along the line. Okay, so we are busy getting an image here. So I'll switch as soon as we're there. In the meantime, chocolate crumbs with my name on it. Oh, look, it's even got, before I devoured it, the slab has a little Easter bunny. That's actually cute. I've never noticed that in my eagerness to scarf down the chocolate. Okay. It's busy creating, so let me bugger off. Oh, full. Let's move full to the WhatsApp folder. We can go through all the characters we've created in a minute. Oh, fuck. Let me discard. Sometimes my mouse is a little bit retarded because you'll click copy and it shows you it's copied it. And, oh, geez. Try again. Anyway, and then when you go and paste, it's still giving you something you pasted like 10 weeks ago. Okay. So yeah, is Fripp. Okay, Geeks and Gamers logo, not 100%, but you know what? I'm not going to split hairs. Doesn't Phil just look good as an astronaut? He's going to look even better as a big boobed alien, but he looks good as an astronaut. So we'll just move my WhatsApps back here. This cat Matt says those big hollow bunnies are the best. Oh, Lint does just the best chocolates ever. They are so damn good. Okay, so we've got Fripp. And now we're going to do Mike. Good Lord. You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do with Mike. Let's go find Mike first, though. Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong one. Let's go back to list. And Mikey Mike, where are you? Am I blind? There's Mike. Mike Mickey. No. Let's try it again. Why? I've got control. Angel, it's not giving me Mike. What's wrong? Why are some of these purple? Okay, I'm going to go close. And then I'm going to open it again. I hope I haven't cocked up Angel's special tool for me already. Do we have access to Cadbury's eggs? Yes, this cat Matt, we do. We've got the Cadbury's factory in our neighboring town. Well, the town where I grew up and lived for many years. They have Cadbury's, although it's called Mondelez now. Okay, so let's try this again. Mickey. Yeah, man. Angel, it's not working. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. I'm trying to get my thing to work. And I'm kind of screwed if I can't get this to work. So I've got to just go there and then click. But I've got to go control click. But when I do that, it does something weird. Control. Oh. Let me just see if I'm going to find them here somewhere. Okay, yeah, they are. So all is not lost. Let's just go back and look for Mike manually. Okay, I've only got one of Mike, so he's easy to miss. Jed, X-Wing, Mike. There you are, you little bastard. I found you. Mickey Meek could not escape. Okay, let me just say new image. Do that. The purple ones are those you already clicked on. If one name doesn't work, try to click on the name underneath. Okay, Matty, I shall try that going forth. Okay, let's paste. Okay, I want to inject an element of comedy here. This guy has a really large afro hairstyle. Could you make his helmet on his spacesuit extra big to accommodate the afro hairstyle? Like NASA had to go out and make a special helmet for him. Otherwise, everything else the same. Let me see your prompt. Okay. So let's see what we get there. Let me just push send. Okay, let me catch up with chat quickly. I think I'm up to date. Yeah, hyperlinks can be finicky, says Matt. Yeah, Cadbury's. Oh, the Cadbury's eggs are so good. But as I said, they changed their name. I think an Italian company took over. So now they're called Mondelez. And They are actually situated on North End Lake here in Port Elizabeth or Gqeberha. When we went, when our government changed like a whole 30 years ago, and they still blame apartheid for everything. But in any case, wait, let me first check the prompt. Match, maintain hair, preserve his large, full afro exactly in shape, volume, and texture. Do not compress or shrink. Helmet, create an extra large custom astronaut helmet designed to accommodate the what? Oh, the afro. Okay. Let me just tell it to go ahead. Yeah, so while we wait, the image can generate. I forget what I was telling you. Can you remember? Yes, but I don't know where I was going. Oh, yes, this the name of our town. I lose my train of thought very quickly. Hello, Minosa. How are you? Welcome. I started early today, so we're going to just carry on because I'm busy building the from scratch the space theme. So yeah. Okay. Taking longer than usual, says ChatGPT. So anyway, our neighboring town used to be called Port Elizabeth because it was named after some or other English person that landed here in the 1820s, and his wife died, and he named it after her. And then when we when our government took over about 10 years ago, they changed our name to Gqeberha. Okay. Oh, he looks a bit short. Oh, Marius is going to show you. ChatGPT, he looks like a midget. Why is he so short? We are working with portrait aspect ratio, so there's no reason for him to be this short. Okay. So it made Miki short. Wouldn't that be funny if we made Kada a really tall alien and made Meek a really short astronaut? You're right. The proportion, that's a proportion issue, not aspect ratio. Ach, when it starts this shit, it means I'm going to struggle because I've been down this road before. This cat Matt is just reminding everyone to smash the like button and to sub if you haven't subbed already. And thank you all for hanging. And Manotha also says, hello all. I think I had that up. But nice to see you here, Sean. It's early in the morning. How come you're still up? Did you finish your song the other day? I remember you said you were falling asleep in front of the keyboards. Okay, let me say go ahead. Over there. And then I can go back here. And then I must just remember. Yeah, Manotha says he hates it when it starts that shit. And yes, finally. Manotha, please drop your links in the chat. You too, Matty, and Whitney's Whitney Studios. In fact, anyone with a channel, you guys are most welcome to drop your links in my chat. We support each other here. You too, Demi. I was looking forward to your stream this morning with Kiwi, but then Kiwi said, oh, Demi, isn't it your birthday today? Are you hiding something, girl? Because I'm almost sure someone said it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Demi. It's either today or tomorrow. So I'm wishing you a very, very happy birthday. Either way. Okay, Manotha's link is up. This cat Matt's link is up. Whitney, if you're still in chat, drop yours. And Demi, if you're still in chat, drop yours too, girl. Okay, I'm not entirely convinced Mike is taller, but you know what? I'll take it. Let me quickly go drop him in my WhatsApp folder. And let's make him big and drag him over there. Okay. So we've got Mike. Oh, you know what? It's going to be a running gag to with the logo because it keeps changing. But there's Mike with his helmet, and the expression on his face is just classic. Like, look, Ma, I'm on the moon. Let me do that, and let me just drag it back on that side of the world. Let me just see. Demi Storm says, okay, there's Demi's, Epic Mark looks perfect. There's Demi's network, Demi's link as well. Demi, am I right? It is your birthday. Is it today or tomorrow? Okay, so we've done Mark. Moving on. We're saving. Did we say we were going to do Kada as an alien? So we'll save Kada, and then we've got to do Blaine. So let's go back to here. And let's go back to list. Okay, that worked. Kada. It worked. Now, which one will get us a better shot of being an alien? I tend to use one image of Kada as well, which is that one, because copy. I'm going to do him in his astronaut suit first. Okay. I might as well go back and do X-Wing as well. But I've got a plan for X-Wing now. Okay. New character. Incoming. Let's do that. And okay, ready, send it. So there we go. Okay. I don't want to confuse you, but this guy is actually short. So you can make him shorter, even comically short. Okay. Also with his helmet, but keep the do-rag on his head. And maybe on the do-rag, just put Space Baby or something ghetto like that on his do-rag. You know, he's excited to be in space, that type of thing. So, yeah, create an image for me of him in his spacesuit. I'm going to give you the G&G logo again because you are drifting again for the patches. Okay, so let's just go and give it the logo again. Paste. Okay, I'm pretty sure you don't spell do-rag like that. So let's just correct that. It's my Afrikaans, it's my accent. And let's just fix do-rag there. Do-rag. And geez, did I have to say do-rag so many times? Okay, let's just fix that. G and G logo. Okay, let's see what we get. 75th birthday on the 6th. It's the 6th today, Demi. Where we are in South Africa, it's the 6th. Demi is 11 hours ahead of us. So in her world, her birthday was yesterday. But in the rest of the world, Demi, it's your birthday today. So happy birthday, girl. 75, eh? Yo, that's a big one. I'm having a big one as well in 6 months. But we'll just about that. Okay, so it's given me the... Okay, so I can tell it to go ahead. Go ahead. It's just wanted me to confirm the prompt. Deb is in chat. She says, hi, all lurking today. I have to drop off a commission for the city. Wow. That's fantastic. So that means the city commissioned you, Deb. That's awesome. Well done, girl. Okay. Anyone else in chat? Now, why does it look like it's going to not give me a portrait image? It doesn't matter. We'll see when it happens. Anyone else in chat with a link? Feel free to drop your links. See, as long as you sub to me and you remember to smash the like button, you can post your links away. Okay. We're waiting patiently. Maybe I can minimize myself while we wait. It's getting quite nippy. I might have to change. I'm wearing a light t-shirt top. It's 19 degrees at the moment. That is so good. Let me go stick him here in the WhatsApps so you guys can fully appreciate little Kada. How I'm not blocked yet with Kada, I don't know, but he is such a good sport. Okay. Hey, I'm kinder than what's his name? Tree Bear, so check. That's cute. And it fixed the logo and Space Baby. Okay, so I'm happy with Caden. Look at the expression on his face. Like, really? You're doing this to me? I must do something. But now I managed to lose my ex somewhere along the line. My husband says the WhatsApps are there again. Let me just get them out the way. And just, oh, fuck me. What have I done? Okay, you guys are back. I just want to open up a new tab. Oh, you know what? I can do that later. I was going to go drop that in someone's mailbox, but I'll do it later. Okay, so we've done Kada. We can tick him. And then we're doing Blaine next. So we're going to go back to Angel's special template and just go back to list. And we want Blaine. Blaine, sweetie, where are you? There. So let's go control Blaine. There we go. Now, I'm going to use that image of Blaine. Okay, so let's go to ChatGPT. New one incoming. I do this every time so that ChatGPT knows it's new and we don't get bleed from the previous image. So let's see what happens. 12 here. What is it's at 12 o'clock there, Manotha. Okay, so why is it taking so long to say, oh, well, never mind. Let's just go paste. Okay, this guy is actually tall, so you can animate him normal length. No cropped proportions, no squat, he's tall. Same helmet, same G&G logo. Yeah, the same as you've done for all the others, please. Thank you. And, oh, someone's having a barbecue. I can smell the fire. And there we go. Okay, so let's see what we get for Blaine. We're going to do these and then we're going to do the alien images and then we can start thinking of scenarios. We already have, for all my different scenarios, let me write down, I've got Dan and Beardo. We can't have Beardo in everything. Dan and Beardo in the buggy, the Mars rover, in this case, the Moon rover. And we have got a request for X-Wing golf. I wouldn't have to have him on his own or playing golf with someone else because, like I said, I can't have Beardo in every single animation that we do for different scenarios on the moon. And what else would they be doing at a meetup? Oh, Blaine. He came out so good, and the logo is right. So let me just grab my WhatsApp here. Paste. Ding. And okay. There's Blaine. I like the way each spacesuit is filthy. Blaine's hair looks like it's reaching for the stars. It looks like gravity got in there somehow. But yeah, that's a good Blaine. You know how I used to battle to get the faces accurate? And for a long time, ChatGPT had this shit about it can't animate a real person. Oh, geez, let me not jinx it when I'm like 2 away. But lately, it's been good. I'm getting what I want. Fuck. My husband's reminding me that I've got the WhatsApps again. One day I'll remember. Anyway, so that's done. Manotha's dropped his link in case someone missed it earlier. Please sub. Okay, we're going to do Ryan next. But Ryan already has a high forehead. So I actually want to play up with that. So let me go back to list. And let's find Ryan. Ryan Kinnell. Let's use that one. Copy. And new character. Oh, it doesn't help us say that. Okay, ChatGPT, this is an entirely new character. Also, please do him in the spacesuit, same pose, helmet, whatever. But please take note, this man has a very big forehead, as you can see. The distance from his bridge of his nose to where his hairline starts is already much bigger than what most people have. I want you to make that even bigger. Add another inch or two to that forehead so that his forehead is extra big. Otherwise, everything else 100% accurate. Hairstyle, beard, smile, smirk, the whole toot. Let me just grab the logo. I am just giving it the logo every time in the interest of getting what I want. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm just checking. Chat's quiet. Are you all lurking actively? We're just waiting to get that animation. Okay, I see it. As I said, it's not giving me the prompts anymore to check. It's just going straight to generating the image. After we've done this one, where the hell is my pen? Here it is. After this, we only have J to do. And J, I need to get it to do. Manotha says thoroughly engaged. That's awesome. We need to figure out how it can do J, that J is like really tall. We need to convey that tallness. Wouldn't it have been fun if we'd made Beardo's spacesuit noticeably thinner around the leg area? I can animate that in. Just give me a sec. We're waiting for something to generate. I just need to put on a jersey because I'm starting to freeze. Maybe I can close this door too. Please don't be. God, I hope the camera's not picking me up because that would just be too funny. My stream would be banned for stripping online. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Hmm? Oh, it's yeah. Okay, I'm back. I had to take off the other top to put the jersey on because otherwise I'd be getting too freaking hot. But okay, now it's made Ryan small. Oh, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. His forehead is protruding above the helmet. That's too much. Ah, ChatGPT. You've made him short. He's not supposed to be short. And his head is protruding over his helmet. Could you please redo the image, make him the right length, and also put his head inside the helmet? But what you could do for comedy is make the helmet extra tall to accommodate his high forehead. But please, he needs to be tall. He's not short. You are messing up on the proportions again. When I want short, I will tell you, make him short. Yeah. Yeah. Demi says, you're engaged, learning, and working. What? Oh, I thought my husband was speaking to me and I hadn't heard. So I'm like, what? Anyway. Okay. Feeling warmer for sure. Okay, so it's already busy doing Ryan, which is good. I'm actually starting to feel peckish. I haven't eaten since 11 o'clock this morning. My husband surprised me with breakfast. And it was quite a big breakfast, so hence not eating again. But that was, 7 hours ago? So the only thing between me and not eating is a lint bunny. Okay, it's still rendering. Yeah, it takes a lot. Okay, then we've just got Jay to do, and then we can have some fun creating aliens. But now, I already know which alien I want for Ryan. And I want specifically aliens that come from... Sorry, you've got to see this up close. Let me quickly go paste him. I just hope that when we animate this, that they get it right. Okay, so there is Ryan. Ryan already looks like a freaking alien. We haven't even started his transformation yet. Oh no, that's brilliant. Okay, so Ryan is saved. Let me move my WhatsApps first. Okay, out of the way. Yeah, this cat Matt says that forehead. That's so damn good. Okay, so now we're going to do J. And now I've got to try and get ChatGPT. Ah, that is perfect. He's still a bit on the short side, I have to say. So you are definitely going to have to sort out your model with the proportions. But I'll accept that. New one incoming. Clear your memory. Oh, it's slow. Okay, there we go. Two of the grandchildren and my daughter went home today. So at least the Wi-Fi is a bit faster. So let's go find Jay. Ta-da! And J. There's Jay. I don't have Jay with a serious face because, except that, and that was AI. I did that when I did something for someone. So Jay always has a big fat smile on his face. He's a happy chappy. Paste. And you know what? Let me just go and stick the logo there as well. And paste. Yes, it took. Ugh, there's a bloody muggy. The tiny little flying insect. ChatGPT. Now, I'm going to have a problem if you give me short, because this man is 6'5" meters tall. Well, no, not meters, 6'5" inches tall. So he's 6'5". He's really, really tall. So I need that conveyed in the image. Everything else exactly as before. Just I need to see he is tall. I don't know how we're going to do that though, because there isn't really anything for scale. Jay stripping poo on the moon. We could build that into it for sure. Or he's stripping some moon alien. Okay. 4. Jay trips something. Yeah. Okay. So waiting for that to generate. Okay. While that's generating, I'm trying to think what else I could show you that I've worked on while we wait. I've already played Alfie's thingy for you. I did a little short that I posted earlier on YouTube as well. I've been trying to up my game with the shorts and post a few more of those. And the Harry Potter, can't play that because I'll get hit again. Harry Potter came out so good. Almost there, let's see. Basically, your instructions are the same type of conversation you would be having with a human person. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you know what? I tell ChatGPT what I want, and then it writes the fancy prompt in its fancy language. And in the beginning, it was showing me the prompts, but every now and again, it just stops with the prompts and just goes back to creating the images straight away. If I had to say to it again, show me your prompt, it would. Okay. I think we can safely say that is tall. He looks like a Sasquatch. He is so tall. Okay, so let's go put him in my WhatsApps. Just get rid of. Ryan looks short though. Paste. Okay, I need to fix Ryan because Ryan looks like a freaking midget. In fact, all of them look like midgets, which they aren't. Okay. Oh, I need to show you. Apologies. Okay, so there is Jay looking very happy to be in space. The G&G logo is right. And never-ending legs. So Jay is quite tall. So let's just move my WhatsApps and then I can do that. Okay. So we've done Jay. Now we need to just do X-Wing because we were going to leave him for Alien, but that was before we decided that we were going to do all of them as aliens anyway. So let me just quickly go back to list and X-Wing. Got him. Which image though? I think this one because he's not wearing glasses. Paste. Oh. ChatGPT, this man is also tall. He's about 6'2", so I need the length conveyed. Um, he has a really big handlebar mustache. So I'm almost thinking we could play that up for comedy and have the handlebar mustache twirl out from the sides of his face, and the shape of the helmet sort of goes out to accommodate the handlebar mustache sticking out on either side of his face. Do you understand what I'm going for? And oh, thank you. Sorry, someone's just put down something very nice here. My husband, he listened to his wife starving. This bloody bug is still flying around here. Africa, baby. Okay, so let's send that. And then I'm just going to, any of you guys that want to go and grab something to eat or drink or whatever, I'm just going to go off camera and off mic for a few seconds while you watch. Who is this? X-Wing develop. So I'm just going to be gone for like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm not sure that worked. Let me just put it on WhatsApp so I can enlarge it. And then I'll show you. It still made him short. ChatGPT, you are not listening to me. This man is too short. Everything else is perfect, but he looks like a midget. Am I allowed to say that? Anyway, let's go there. Okay, so this is what I've gotten for X-Wing. Let me just maximize, seeing as I'm busy eating off camera anyway. Okay, that's not quite what we wanted because his face looks different too. No, man, fuck. Let me just move that over because that's just shite. Okay, ChatGPT, you're starting to lose the plot a little. Why would he be wearing a cap on his head inside a spacesuit? Number one. Number two, you've got his moustache protruding outside of the helmet, which isn't right. The helmet shape was supposed to change to accommodate the moustache that is big. So you're going to have to redo that entire prompt. And let me see the prompt. Okay. Let's see if we get a better image now. Let me just push send. But yeah, X-Wing looks funny with his moustache, but it needs to be incorporated there. Ain't that the truth, Matt? It really, really tried to deliver on that moustache. I'm just busy looking at preserve his large handled bar moustache, exactly as the defining moustache stays fully within the helmet. Okay, slightly wider at the sides to contain the large handlebar moustache. Okay, so let me just say to it, go ahead and generate. And did you remember to include his length? He was too short in the original image. I suppose I should have asked that before. Oh, mosquito. Bloody hell, this is really Africa. Always some insect on the stalk. Did you guys see that? The moustache is still outside of the helmet. So I'm just busy getting ChatGPT to fix that. I'll be back with you in a second. I'm just busy eating the last of my supper. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. Okay, this looks like it came out well. Let me copy this. Oh, let me see. Oh, for God's sake. Let me just. Sorry, there's a bug. No, it's a fly. It's because I've got all the doors open. Sorry, I just need to paste. I need to enlarge so I can see properly because because it's all white on white, it's difficult to see exactly what it's given me. Let's go there. Let's go there. And let's zoom in. I think the moustache is inside. Okay, there's a little bit going on there, but you know what? I'm not going to split hairs about that because to me, it's just a little piece on the side and we can animate that away. But it's given me, you know what it's done? It's off. Fuck. It's given me Ryan's hair because that's not X-Wing's hair. Or it's just assumed a hairstyle for X-Wing. Not going to split hairs. Yes, Manatha, we're not going to split hair. Have the really big mo curve around the inside of the helmet. You know what? I'm just going to abandon the whole gag because it's not working. ChatGPT, let's start fresh. Just forget everything about this that you've just done. I'm going to give you a new character. Just create him exactly as you see him. He has a short brush cut hairstyle under the cap. X-Wing. Copy. X-Wing is also one of those people that when you see a photo of him, he's always got a smile on his face. Okay. He is not short. The moustache is to be copied exactly as you see it. Serious facial expression. Because we don't need him grinning like an idiot on the moon or being that excited about going to the moon. Okay. I'm going to cook the whole rabbit. What does that mean, Manatha? Let me know. What does cook the whole rabbit mean? Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, it's busy transcribing still. Ugh. Demi Moore's, Demi Moore. Demi Storm says she has no idea what cook the whole rabbit means either. Neither do I, Demi. Let's transcribe. There is something going on with ChatGPT. It might be time to switch. Oh, we're getting an image. Okay, he still looks like a freaking midget and it's gone. Yeah, you see, if you stay inside one chat for too long, it glitches and then you come off, forget it. I'm going to see if I go to ChatGPT on my iPad.
It seems like you've been dealing with some frustration on your end, but don't worry. We'll keep this simple. For the new character, I'll make sure to match his tall stature accurately. Keep his short hairstyle under the helmet, replicate that mustache exactly as is, and give him a serious expression. Let me generate that now.
Okay, let me end the voice chat because I don't need ChatGPT talking to me because I read faster than he talks. God. Sorry. So let me tell it to go ahead. Minimize. Oh, okay, don't split the hair. Hair rabbit. Ah, I get it, Manotha. It's almost like Cockney slang where one thing leads to something else. It gave me an X-Wing though, and it looks pretty damn good on my iPad. Let me show you. Okay, has my iPad lost the... No, it hasn't. It should be showing. The iPad is there. If I go here. Let me just check something. Let's view. Unable to connect to Let's View. Did I disconnect it just now? Shouldn't have. Because look there, it's moving. Okay. Let's disconnect and then we'll start again. Let's view. Oh, what's that? Okay, let's exit. Look there, it's showing that. So, you know what? I'm going to accept that for X-Wing. I think that's okay. Copy image. X-Wing always seems to, now I know why I always do X-Wing as a moustache or a hat or something. It's because there's not an image of him where he doesn't have a cap on his head, and whenever they have to sort of replace that, they mess it up. Anyway, here goes X-Wing. Let's have a quick look. Let's get away from his crotch. Doesn't really look like X-Wing, but I'm going to accept. So let's just take him back there and take that away. Okay, that's done. Now we can move on to creating aliens. I wonder if we can't create just one scenario. You know what? For this, I'm going to switch to Grok. Let's just see. I want to see if I can create one animation. So let's go to Grok on my laptop, because I was actually having not bad success with Grok this afternoon. We want to go to Ask. So we're going to go Chat. And I am going to quickly pull up my WhatsApps here. Crap. I almost thought I'd lost the stream. I thought I clicked on that X by accident. Okay, so I want my WhatsApp. So let me just drag them here. Okay, there is short. We want, where is my interstellar moon base? Let's go to images. We're going to try something horribly complicated here, Demi. And Sean, pay attention. Let's see what we get. Okay, so that is copy. And I just want to put that as part of my WhatsApps. Paste. And where's my little spaceship? Let's go back. What I want to try and execute here is them stepping off the spaceship and walking towards the Interstellar Convention Centre. Now, for those of you that got here later, you actually haven't seen my Interstellar Convention Centre yet, have you? No. That was where the spelling was still wrong. It's this one. Can you see the, oh, crap. There. So it's our convention center on the moon where they are going to have their meet up, their con. So I want them walking off that spacecraft and towards the Interstellar Convention Center. So I think what I must do is give it a few characters at a time. So now I need to ask Grok something. Grok, I want to create an image and I want you to write an animation prompt for about 4 characters getting off a spaceship on the surface of the moon and walking towards the convention center on the surface of the moon. I will be giving you an image of the spaceship. I will be giving you an image of the convention center and of each of the 4 astronauts exiting the spaceship and walking towards the convention center. Would you be able to write an animation prompt for that and have the features of all 4 astronauts clearly locked in as they step off the spaceship? I want them, as they're stepping off the spaceship, that you can see each of their faces clearly. After that, I'm not really bothered because we'll see the back of them as they walk to the convention center. Are you able to write a prompt and maintain strict visual accuracy on all the elements? Let's see what Grok says. Paste. 4 characters, disembark. User will provide images. Okay, so now Grok is busy talking to 50,000 agents. Yes, I can write the animation prompt. So apparently this can be done. Sent a clever trap by aliens that looks like they're doppelgangers. Yes, maybe, Matt? Maybe. So what does it say? Upload the 5 reference images right now. Spaceship full view. Okay, baby, whatever you want, we give you. Let me just go to my WhatsApps and there's my spaceship going in. And the Lunar Convention Center, that's going in. Paste. Let's see. Because I'm trying to bypass creating an image and going straight to getting the animation. Then astronaut 1. Okay, so let's start with Jeremy. Copy. And Beardo. See, Beardo still looked tall as well. And then it started messing up and making these guys short. Astronaut 3 with his, no, that was the one with the man bun escaping. We want the man bun for now in. And astronaut 4, which is full. Okay, so there they go. Once I have them, I'll immediately write the animation prompt. And go ahead and write the prompt. Okay. What I like about Grok when you do it this way is Grok will tell you in which sequence you must upload when you give it to the animation as well. Grok, two things. I want the prompt for 16.9 aspect ratio. I want it as a 10-second prompt, and I want the prompt in copy code. Okay. Okay, we wait. Just give me a second. Sorry, someone just needed my attention. Demi says, I love Grok. I wonder what he looks like. I'll call him Paul, and Paul has lovely long hair and he's so good looking. Ha ha ha. Teresa Minton says she would call him Dan Vask. Okay, so we're going to copy this. Copy. Okay. In what order do I upload the images? So I'm just making sure I do this by the book. Okay. Last astronaut. So first image is the spaceship. So, okay, now we're going to switch to Imagine. Oh, wait. Where the fuck? Copy. Okay. So we're going to go over to Imagine. Oh, geez, you guys must have everything that you can crossed. So I must first get the ship, which is right at the end. Got it? So I paste that in. And then I must fetch the convention center, which I have to say, I designed a mean convention center. And then we want Jeremy. Copy image. So let's add Jeremy. I think I'm being very adventurous to ask for 4. I should have had it with just 2 stepping off the ship. Copy. Oh, fuck. That's man bun escaping Dan. Copy. Paste. I must actually delete that image. And fill. Paste. So we've given it the ship, the convention center, and all 4 astronauts. We want it in 10 seconds. Thank you, my good man. And I want it in 720p. I'm doing this whole project in 720 as pixel or whatever. It has to do with the graphics. Because I want it to be perfect. I need to get rid of some of these X-wings while we're waiting. Oh, shit. Okay. Anyway, that's busy generating. So let me just go there. Manosa says, Shamey's got to go sleep, guys. Have fun. See you all next time. Manosa, I almost thought that was a see you next Tuesday, which could work because tomorrow is Tuesday. except for Demi and Manotha, where it is already Tuesday. But in any case, you'll see us next time. Have a good sleep. Demi says to Teresa that would bloody well work as well. Okay, so let's see what we get here. I just wanted to animate one thing out of all of this and see how it works. Okay. It's generating. We'll see what we're going to get in a second. Hi, Deb. Gio says they've got more storms and the power's out. Yeah. I also hope they don't get more landslides, Deb. Okay, we lost an astronaut. I'm trying to see which ones are there. Oh, there was 4 and 1 morphed. So let's go again, because this does happen. But we don't have a clear visual of who it is. So yeah, let's just see what we get the second time around. And then we're going to have fun creating aliens. Oh, it takes so much longer to generate now. Let me might do this. Maybe my fat mug is more entertaining than watching a blank screen. It takes much longer to generate a sequence now because it is in 720p, which is probably going to be more memory and everything. But you know what? I don't really care. My iPad has 256 gig of memory, so I can live with that. Let me see if I can get my screen sharing going. Come, baby, where are you? I'm too scared to minimize grok in case I disrupt it. So let's just stay where it is for now. It's on 72%. So yeah, we'll see. 81, 82, 83. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, hell. Okay, there comes Jeremy. Oh. Okay, Mr. No, that's not working. Okay, let's go back to let's go back to chat. Grok, that prompt is not working. On the first generation, it lost an astronaut. On the second generation, the astronauts were exiting the spaceship with no helmets on their heads. I think you're going to have to write a much tighter animation prompt. Yeah, maybe we'll get there eventually. Or maybe I was um, overly optimistic. Okay, I've got my screen mirroring back. While we wait for that, okay, now it's writing a big ass prompt. So let's just quickly go back to Grok. Okay, in the exact order listed. So let's go back. Copy. Astronaut 1, spaceship, and then the convention center. Okay, well, we already know that shit. So, paste. Go back to my WhatsApps. Hey. Now, do you guys see how long these things take to do? Yes, the AI helps, but it doesn't make it easy. It takes time, and you've got to regenerate and go back and faff. If I wanted it just to be any old AI slop, I suppose I could just accept whatever it gave me the first time and be happy with it. But I want it to be accurate. Yeda is really tall on his astronaut image. Oh no, we don't want that Dan because his man bun is outside his space helmet. And we want fuck. Fuckity doo dah. Oh, Kada is so short. And paste. Okay. Let's see if we get a better one this time. And while we wait for it to generate, let's see if there's anything I can show you on the iPad, just in case you haven't seen anything of what I'm working on yet. Okay, so I've taken the music off because I'm getting tired of getting hit with bloody copyright shite, copyright claims. So this is so far what we've got with our space journey. So I'm going to talk you through it, seeing as there is no bloody music. So we have our ship ready to go on a cruise. Everyone thinks they're going on a cruise. And whoops, all of a sudden it becomes a spaceship. And there it goes, off into space. And it lands on the moon. And out comes Jeremy. I'm probably going to lose the second bit of this bit, because Jeremy, it's a different angle, but I wanted you to sort of see Jeremy's face. But if I can pull off this other animation with Grok, then we won't need that piece. So anyway, that's what's happening there. Let's go see what's happening with Grok. Oh, crap. It's only on 47% generating. It could be. Do you think it's making it slower if I'm working other programs at the same time? My husband is nodding sagely and saying that's what's making it slow. Yeah. Anyway, oh, memberships are still on hold because I have to go at least a week without a copyright claim. The copyright claims aren't something like a copyright strike, but it does mean that I have to remove music, or they can't monetize the stream, which I don't know what the point of that is, because I'm not on 4,000 viewing hours yet. And I need to be on 1,000 subs, and I'm only on 838. If anyone hasn't subbed, sub. So yeah, at the moment, all I've got is supers, which is cool. But I'll let you guys know as soon as I am cleared for memberships. Okay. Here comes Jeremy, Beardo, Phil, and Dan didn't get his little chance, but that's typical of, I don't know where they're coming from, because the thing is just there on the side, and then that just morphs, and then there's two fills and there's a Dan. I can cut this, to be fair. I can cut and not have it as a continuous sequence. So that could work. So we'll see where we end up with this. I just wanted to, as I say, animate one thing before I moved on to creating the images of them as aliens. I could try animate something else, like, and you also don't see them going to the convention center in this animation. We'll see. Anyway, it's back to 31%. So it's going to take a little while again. So let's see what else I can show you. I could always play the MegaCon one again. Oh, this is still one of my favorites. This is just for entertainment while we wait. I first got to open it. Okay, so they first have to download. Yeah.
It's March 7th, 2026. We're in the middle of Hurricane Irene in Orlando, Florida. We're in X-ray, and it's coming down. We have 70-mile-per-hour winds on the golf course. It was sunny. It was 70 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky earlier this morning. Starting at about 1 o'clock in the morning, we are getting pelted. We are getting threatened. We are getting rained on. It's not dark. We are getting pelted. Oh my gosh, we're fighting through 80-mile-per-hour winds. Please tell my mother that I love her. Tell Tanner he can have my Steam account. And thank you guys. Thank you guys for being with us. I don't know if we're going to survive this. This is an absolute monumental tropical storm here in Central Florida.
Yeah, that one. Let me just do this. That one, I lifted the track off X. So I got all clever. I think I lifted it off X. Oh, X-wing. No, full Dan. Okay, so we lost Jeremy. But you know what? At least it's a clear beardo, it's a clear full, and it's a clear Dan. I'm going to accept that. I'm off to a Comic-Con on the Gold Coast this coming weekend. My first Comic-Con. So excited. Going to take many pictures and videos. Yeah, that you are so lucky. Mario says we went to a Comic-Con once here in our little dorpie or town. I just don't remember it. Okay, so this isn't bad. Let's see if I can make it smaller groupings coming off that spaceship. Because I think the problem is giving it 4 was just a little bit too optimistic to go for 4. So I think let's go back here, which is onto my iPad. Oh, wait, let me just shut the sound down. And then let's go to the iPad and let's just slot it in there. Teresa Minton says she loves X-Wing hanging onto his moustache. Yes, I was still telling you. What I did there was Beardo posted that on X. So I used my OBS app to lift the whole video, and then I put it in my editing app, and then I took away I detached the audio, and then I put in the animation so that we only ended up with the new animation, but still had the audio track. Okay, now where was I? I was going to go to Grok. So let me just close Grok first, which is that. Okay, we want to leave that open. So let's go to Grok, go to Imagine, and we go here. And let me make myself smaller because really I don't need to be there. And I will, okay, that was them coming off. That one we didn't want to use because that was just weird. Then we had this one, which was the two beardos that morphed into one. And now there's three beardos there. So we kind of gave up on that one. Then we got this one, which is beardo coming off. And then full, there was two fulls. And this one was just weird. Okay, that I can use. I'm going to save that. Because even though I won't use it like coming off the ship, we can just have them sticking their heads in somewhere. Bye, Deb. Have a safe journey home. See. Okay, was this isn't the one we want to use. Let's just see. Which is the one? Let me just go back here. It's that one. But why has it... Let's just go back. Maybe it still needs to pull through. Okay, the one we want is, I think this one, where beardo comes off. Yeah, that's the one. Let's just see if we slap it. Let's go back there. If we slap it onto our animation. Edit. Okay, we can get rid of that. And let's just see which one was that. That was the one with beardo coming off. Okay, maybe just add that on. Maybe I don't end up using this for Tnme, or otherwise I'm going to have to cut it a lot. And we need music. You know what? I'm going to put Glorious Death under this because a person can't get a feel for anything if there's no freaking music. Artists done. I would have liked to have put Major Tom from David Bowie, Space Odyssey. Glorious Death, where are you? I've got Glorious Death. I think it's under songs. There. I'm going to put Glorious Death on because we need music. We can't watch this without music. So anyway, they land on the moon, and then there's we can have the space doors opening and then just do that and then go from here. There comes Beardo, Phil, Dan, and another Phil by the looks of things. And off they go. Let's see what it looks like with music. Okay. I think it has potential. It is 32 seconds that I don't know where we could actually cut, but I think it's got potential, especially if we start putting in funny elements or epic elements now. Hi, Kay. Kay says, hello, everyone at work. So popping by for a few. Oh, thanks, man, Kay. We're trying to create something here, but it's slow going because we're still in the foundation laying stage. And this is the part that you guys don't always see. But I figured if I was going to be working on it, I might as well stream it and just run a really long-ass stream. So it's been 2.5 hours so far. Angel has also showed up. Angel, what was the other name you signed in under earlier? But yeah, welcome. I was struggling a bit, but then Matt helped me with your Word document because I was just having a brain fart moment again. It happens. Terry Gunter says hello. Terry, did you slip in earlier and I didn't see you? Sorry, girl. Yes, Terry says hello, Anjanette and chat. Okay, so yeah, welcome. Wilvan Quitten, she is my mom-in-law. Ah, okay. Wil van Quitten. Is she Wilhelmine or something like that? Wil van Quitten. I think I'm pronouncing the rest right. Anyways, let me just, I need to, Terry, I've got you highlighted. I just need to unhighlight you. There we go. Okay, so I think it's got potential. What I wanted to do is, seeing as we're sort of on the right track, I'm going to go back to chat. Okay, Grok, I would like you to write another prompt. I think we must keep our groupings to 3 astronauts exiting because with 4, it gets too messy. So we're going to have the same base image of the spaceship and the convention center. And then I'll give you 3 images of 3 new astronauts. Do you need me to upload the space ship and the convention center image again, together with the 3 new astronauts? Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay. Why is it still recording? For heaven's sake. Grok, I would like to do another image of 3 new astronauts exiting the spaceship. I think we're going to stick to 3 rather, because when I give you 4, it gets messy and you don't execute it well enough. Do you need me to upload the spaceship and the convention center together with the 3 new astronauts? I forgot to push the send button, so it was continuing to record. It's not that I forgot, my mouse is a little bit retarded. So yeah, that was the problem. Okay, let's see. Yes, please upload them now. So astronaut A, B, and C. So we go back to pulling up my WhatsApps and we give it the spaceship and the convention center. I have to say my convention center is so sweet. It really came out well. Okay, I'm gonna. Who didn't animate in that previous one? Jeremy was nowhere in that previous animation. We barely caught a glimpse of Dan and Phil. I would say only Dan and Phil. Oh, and Beardo. In the beginning, Beardo was there. So I'm going to give it Jeremy again. And Mike. And not Kada. I want Kada coming out with Jay. Because I think for comedic effect, the really short and the really tall. In fact, Jay could trip over Kada. Who is verifying that I'm human? Okay, someone wants to make sure I'm a human. I'm not sure where that came from. There we go. Go ahead. Okay, so I should get my prompt. Sorry, I just want to minimize. Okay, I don't know what was trying to figure out if I was human, so I'm not going to worry about it. Where did StreamYards go? There. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I think I'm up to date with chat as well. Oh, damn. Oh, God, where's Grok? Oh, okay, there. So there's my animation prompt. Okay, so copy. And I'm going to upload, middle Caucasian man with short graying hair. Oh, crap, I've got to remember. Geez, can you guys remember who I uploaded now? Because that's going to be awkward. No, imagine. Sorry. Okay, so let me paste my prompt. And according to this, astronaut. Okay, first one is the spaceship. So here we go again. It's fucking annoying that you've got to upload everything 10 times. But anyway. You see, misery wants company. When I'm creating these, it's laborious. So other people must suffer with me. Okay, so who did we do next? We did Jeremy. That's right. We said Jeremy because Jeremy didn't come out. So copy. And then we had Epic Mike. Because we had Beardo and Phil. We wanted Epic Mike. Paste. We didn't want Kada, so we went with Blaine. Okay. I hope that was the order they were in. And paste. So let's hope we get a better exit from the spaceship this time. Miss Brenda. Hello, sweetie. We started streaming early today. So nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Did you have a good Easter? And Mars Monkey says lock. Is that for looks okay? Help me out. Because what I know is dangerous with abbreviated language. Anyway, so that is now sitting on 36%. For anyone who's just come in, the generations are taking a lot longer because I'm generating them in 720p. Because I want, because it's space and the moon and whatever, I want the quality to be better, the graphics. So it just means every image takes longer to do. And when Grok fucks it up, it's just more time lost. But anyway, that's how it goes. So Teresa Symptom says, hello, Miss Brenda. Miss Brenda sounds so southern. Are you from the South, Brenda? Oh. And this cat Matt says hello to Miss Brenda. While we wait patiently, we are on 84%. So I'm going to bugger off here again. So we can experience the wow moment or the oh shit moment together. Okay, there comes Jeremy. Mike. I don't know why they have to do that. Okay, so we have Jeremy and we have Mike. And there's Blaine. Ugh, I can use that. So I'm just going to, I think the best we can hope for is to generate 2 at a time, because clearly generating even 3, it messes it up. It gives us 2 sort of okay, but the 3rd or 4th, it's just nowhere. So while that's generating, Matt, yes, amen. Matt says, praise Jesus Christ, he is risen. Let me, while that one's thinking, let me go pull up our spaceship over here. And, okay, so we had Beardo, Phil clearly, but there was a Phil behind him as well, and Dan. Now, I don't know how you would cut this. You could cut here, because here you've got Beardo, and it looks like Dan coming at the back there. So you could cut it here, split. And then we could bring it into full. So you've got Phil and Dan if we do that, but you're still going to have that other full there. It doesn't matter. That was little full. Oh, crap. You're sitting watching me. For fuck's sake. I think I must just leave myself small on the side there. Okay, so what we did was, excuse the music's a bit loud. Okay, so I edited it like that. Bye, Kay. Have a nice day further. See, I know you're at work, so yeah, thank you for popping in, girl. Okay, it looks like we've got our image here.
Let's move out. Copy that. Look at this place.
Now they're talking. Okay, here comes Jeremy.
All right, let's move out.
Blaine,
Copy
Mike.
that. Look at this place.
I like how they just morph into each other.
All right, let's move out. Copy that. Look at this place.
Okay, I can cut that. I'm not going to waste more time trying to edit that. Let's just take out the sound. Okay, we're back here. Let's go to Grok. Let's fetch that. Here. So I'm going to... The spaceship just looks weird, but anyway.
All right, let's move out. Copy that. Look at this place.
Okay, I'll thingy that. Was that 2 Blaines? Yeah, look, when you're on the moon, you twin. Were you asking me if I'm Southern? Well, my mother was born in Oklahoma. I'm born and raised in Missouri, the Midwest. They're all moving a little bit as they back up. May save you time. Wait, what did I miss with Angel? According to Grok, you can animate until you are happy with it and then upscale to 720. It shouldn't change anything in the animation. Oh, wow. Thank you for that, Angel. We shall try that with the next one. Okay, so I've copied these 2. Let's go here. Seeing as we don't have Jeremy yet, let's do that. When we generate the next one, Angel, I am for bloody sure going to remember that. Okay. Let's go back here. Who did we have coming off that we were happy with? So, except they're coming from the wrong side of the ship. But I suppose the ship could have more than one entrance. There's Beardo. There's Dan. There's Phil. Okay. Then let's see. Who do we have next? Did these download? I can't use that. Let's see here. Full.
All right, let's move out. Copy that. Look at this place.
Okay, that I could use. Hold on. Let's detach the audio. And then we still don't have Jeremy, eh? We sort of catch a glimpse there, but we don't see. So there comes Beardo, all gung-ho. There's Phil and Dan. And from the other end of the ship comes Jeremy. And we get a close-up. And just before Mark sticks his head in, literally sticks his head in, we can split it. Okay, so we have that. And then we just cut to Mark. And then there's what's his name? Okay, and then there's another Mark. So let's just see. Jeremy, Mark, to here, split. And then we cut away where we see two Marks. And off they go. Okay, let me just see here. Do we see Blaine? Yeah, we see Blaine clearly. And we see Blaine there as well. And off they go as well. So they're all, I hope Brock is right. We will see, Angel, we will see. I'm putting, oh, by the way, the music that I've stuck under here is Glorious Death. Glorious Death. Glorious Death with Dan and Eric. Because I'm not in the mood for copyright shit again on this stream. So I can't get hit with copyright for this. I don't think. So we'll see. So anyway, I'm not going to go all the way back. How many seconds do we have? 36. What the hell? Let's just play it and see. Let me do this. Work out because it just feels a bit slow. But in any case, moving on. So we've got Jeremy comes off the spaceship. We've got Beardo. We've got Dan. We've got Phil. And we have Blaine. So we still need to do X-Wing. Now we've got Mark as well. We did create Kader. So we still need to have X-Wing, Kader, Ryan, and Jay. So we're going to just have to do it 2-2. Okay, so you guys think it's coming out okay. Cool. Thank you. It's going to be like a Dan Vask song. Slow in the beginning and we're building to the climax. So it's going to get there. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. So we're going to go back to Grok. Because I'm liking what Grok's doing. I just realized you can't give Grok more than 2 people at a time. So let me bugger off again so you can see that was the last one. So we're going to go back to chat. This is a private conversation. Oh, Footsackman. Since when? Chat. I wonder if that was the verifying I'm human part. Because sometimes Grok or X will do these weird things if they think I'm not human or something. Chat, are we good to go for the next instruction? Let's see what it says. Yes, we're good to go. Okay. So I don't know what that other crap was all about. Let's just see if we can. Why request access? Failed to send share request. 4 astronauts exit spaceship. Okay. Okay, ChatGPT, Grok, I want to give you the next 2 astronauts to exit the spaceship. I would like the tall astronaut to trip over the short astronaut as they exit the ship, as they're coming down the landing gear. So please tell me, do you need the image again of the spaceship, the convention center, the short astronaut, and the tall astronaut? Miss Brenda says yes. So Miss Brenda, what you're saying is you're not from the South. I'm just used to, because I watched that movie. I just know it's a term of respect to address someone as Ms. and Sir. In South Africa, it's oom and tannie for uncle and aunt. And the worst thing that can happen to you as a female in South Africa is the first time someone that is younger than you refers to you as tannie, because nothing makes you feel old as fuck faster than when you get your first tannie, because that means it's like they don't see you as being the same age. They see you as someone being clearly older. Okay, let's see. Yes, please upload this in this order. So I can't get Grok to do a dang thing I wanted to do. I have to admit, for a long time, I never used Grok to do what I'm doing here, because this is what I normally did in ChatGPT. But I don't know, I got lucky the one day, because Angel will tell you the amount of times that she said to me, why don't you use Grok? And I'm like, Grok sucks. It never does what I want. It gives me stupid images. But I never thought of asking Grok to write the prompt and when I want to animate in this style, in the past, I would get ChatGPT to generate an image of them getting off a spaceship, and then I would get it to write the animation prompt and then give that to Grok to animate. But I learned with the Breaking Bad that I did that if you give Grok the 3 images, like you want this and this to happen, it will animate it straight away, and you don't have to go and create an image first. So I've learned a few shortcuts along the way, and when I'm doing it this way, it's better to use Grok to write the animation prompt. Anyway, long story short, we need a spaceship and a convention center. So let me go fetch that. Okay, so we want Jay tripping over Kader as he comes down the stairs of the spaceship. Or we should have Jay tripping Kader. But I think Jay tripping over Kader would be funnier. That would sort of be revenge. Copy. And a little bit of comedy that we need here. So now we need Jay. That was X-Wing. I must actually delete these, because these of X-Wing were just stupid. Which one is the tall one? Spaceship. First astronaut. Let me just see. Short astronaut. So you guys have no idea how short Kader is as an astronaut. Okay, let's just go. There's Jay. Copy and paste. Okay. And go ahead. While we're waiting, okay, it's giving us that. Just for anyone who has maybe not been here all along, there's Jay as astronaut. There's Ryan. I mean, look at the shape of the helmet. And Blaine and Kader. So now we're going to have Jay tripping over Kader is what we're going for. So let's go back here. Okay. Let's let me just check something. Sorry, Grok, I forgot to ask. Did you make provision for, as they exit the spaceship, that they are going towards the convention center? You know what? course it did. That's why we have an image of the convention center. That's just me being super blonde. Copy, and now we go to imagine. Now, Angel, I'm going to try your trick. Paste. You know what? I'm just going to leave it because otherwise it just means I have to go back and I can talk shit while it while it animates. So let me just get my WhatsApp off the bloody screen. I'm looking for, what did it say I must do first? What order did it say? I must upload them in the short guy first and then the tall guy. No shit. I'm losing my marbles. First the spaceship, my space cruise liner, and my super, super awesome convention center. And then my super short cader and my super tall J. Paste. Okay. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Let's hope we get what we're looking for. Angel said to me that Grok said, just in case someone's new, that if I can generate it in 480p first. And then if I'm happy with the generation, just upgrade it to 720 and it will keep the animation the same. Because remember, every time you regenerate on Grok, it gives you something slightly different, which is why I always generate my images more than once. But I figured if I do it as 480p and then I'm happy and I go back and I do it as 720p, it's still going to take the same amount of time to do it in 720p. So I might as well just do it in 720p and be done with. This cat Matt says, please smash the like button, share and sub. That will be awesome. Thank you very much. I would appreciate. Let me just catch up with chat. Ooh, okay. I've missed a few people in chat. Okay. They're all moving a bit goofy as they back up. I'm going to put that down to Matt as them being in space. And Demi says, awesome. I'm assuming that was when I played it. This is awesome. I'm loving it. I don't want to bring things down, but they don't walk like it's lower gravity. Yeah, but this is Tnme. You know, different rules apply. And I can't, okay, yeah, I've caught up. I need one of those for dummies books. Vicky Alberts, there you are, girl. I thought I saw you there. Hey all, how is it going and what have I missed? This is what you've missed. Hold on. Okay, so they got off the ship, and you know what? This looked better because there's Kada. There is, oh shit. Yeah, you see Kada's small. He almost floated off. It is showing, Maurice. You'll see it in a sec. Okay, yeah. So Kada almost stripped, and then there he goes. Okay, that's much better when we're doing it with just two. I just want to see what else. Demi says, okay, so Grok, get Grok to write the prompts, right? Yes. Either ChatGPT or Grok, Demi. Don't try and write them yourself. Just tell Grok what you want to do and tell it to write the animation prompt. Miss Brenda says, that's why I love watching you create. I'm actually learning a few things from you. Awesome. Brenda, you must let us know if you come right and what you were able to do, because I think you are on X as well. You can always tag me. Mars Monkey says, lol. So I'm thinking this is working out okay. So I kind of like that one, but you know me. If I can do it once, I can do it twice. I want to generate it a second time, and maybe we actually get someone tripping because it doesn't look like anyone's tripping at this point. Mars Monkey says he laughs a lot. So do I, Mars Monkey. I also moan and bitch a lot, but I laugh a lot because you know what? Life's too short to be miserable. There's just no point. Demi says she's also learning a lot. I'm so glad because these are supposed to be educational, which is why I like to stream it live while I'm doing it. So I've decided that in future, when I'm working on something and I'm working exclusively on this, you know, sometimes during the work day, I'm busy doing my work and in between I'll generate one. But if I'm working on it flat out like now, then I'll just go live before the time. And you guys can hang with me and pop in and out as we go along. Anyways, it's on 43%. We're getting there. After this, so we've got Kada and Jay now as well. So let's just tick Kada and let's tick Jay. And then we're going to do Ryan and X-Wing next. And see what we get there. Because then we've basically got everyone coming off the spaceship and then we can move. They're moving towards the convention center. Mars Monkey says, yes, important to laugh in life. Exactly, Mars. I mean, you choose your reality. My husband's laughing his ass off next to me, yeah. Okay, it's on 63%. We're getting there. And then I think once we've slotted this one in and we've created Ryan and X-Wing, then I'll play it through again. Teresa Minton says she loves watching because she knows nothing about AI. Every time one of these people's come off the spaceship, the entrance has changed. Oh, God. Well, Jay was laughing. Did you see that? There's Kada giving us a good look. And there's Jay. Looks like they're having hoodwinks. Angel, does that look more gravity? Space baby. And there's, okay. I'm happy with that one. I can cut these, you see. Okay, so we've done that. Let's give it the last two. So I must go back to chat. Okay, I am going to give you the last two astronauts coming off the ship and going towards the convention center. I can't really think of anything comedic to happen with this, but maybe have them strut off the spaceship like proper NASA or astronauts. They are the two serious ones amongst the chaos. So tell me, in which order do you want me to upload for you to write the prompt? You see, Teresa Minton? And Dem, you just chat to it like it's an old pal. That clip is excellent. I like how Kada and Jay bump into each other. Yes, they're supposed to trip and fall over each other, but it didn't quite work out that way. Okay, so it says space. Yes, the exact. Okay, so we go back to uploading. Let me just quickly do this and then I can babble on again. Okay, so I'm giving it the spaceship. I've got to do this like every single time. Sorry. There's a bug flying around here, probably a massive mosquito the size of a helicopter. Okay, so we want X-Wing. I'm not going to go with that one of X-Wing, even though a bit of his moustache is curling out. Grok will fix that. Serious. Okay, so Ryan just came out so, oh geez, sorry, I lost Ryan. Fuck. There's Ryan. Ryan came out so good with his huge forehead. Okay, so now I say go ahead and it will write the prompt and then we wait again. Okay, so here's my prompt. And I'm going to upload first astronaut, second astronaut. And I gave it Ryan second, so I must just remember that. So copy, and then we go over to Imagine. And we drop in the prompt. And I need to go all the way back to the spaceship. Copy. And the convention center. Copy. And X-Wing with your moustache contained, please. Was that X-Wing? Oh, fuck me. That was the last X-Wing. But that didn't really look like X-Wing. But that wasn't X-Wing's hair. Oh, well. I want to go with that X-Wing. Looks like he's got a cap on his head, but what the hell? And then Ryan. And he's overly... Ryan just looks short, but it's okay. They're in spacesuits. And send. Okay. Let me do that. Let me catch up with chat quickly. Yes, Teresa, I was saying that I knew squat either. I mean, I started... What was the first thing I did? I think I just did 1 or 2 memes. And then somebody asked me to do an intro for them. And they said, can I animate it and do it this way or that way? And I was like, no, I can't do that. I'm just like animate individual things. But then I went and thought, well, let me try. And then, yeah, just like one thing led to another. Mars Monkey says it's pretty good. Angel's laughing. That clip is excellent. I love it. Okay, I've read that one. Eh? Okay, so I'm caught up with chat. No, I'm not. That happens. We lose Ryan a lot. Vicky Albert says you're right. When it comes to guys, there are no rules. Usually when we find Ryan again, he's drunk and singing karaoke. We should have him at the karaoke bar singing with aliens at the convention center. Because remember, this is on the moon. It's not just them. There's other people that come to the convention. When it's a G&G meetup, it attracts all sorts of weirdos, as we've heard before. Okay, we are on 70%, 71. I'm hoping we get a better one now as well, because the one with J and K that came out pretty good. You know what? Let me just minimize myself so we can see that happening. I'm scared to go onto Grok. Okay, there comes Ryan and his very high forehead. I'm going to generate that again because we've got a clear visual of Ryan and not so much X-Wing. It keeps morphing them. I don't know why. Anyway, let that generate. I'm going to go onto the Grok on my iPad so long. And let me switch you to the iPad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Let's view. Okay, there's the iPad. Because we know that's going to take a few minutes. Teresa Minton says, back again in PT right now. PT, explain. I'm scared if I'm asking Grok here for something that's going to mess what I'm already doing. Oh, you know what? I've got to close here and then open it for it to sync. And then, okay, so that's Ryan and X-Wing. Okay, that's fine. I can use that. So I'm going to save that. And yes, Kada. And wow, what a set of teeth on On J. It's okay, I like that. And we've got this. Ryan's forehead is just epic. Okay, I need to close. Let's go back here and see what's happening. Okay, here comes X-Wing first with his cap on, typical. And that one is better. That one is so much better. I wouldn't even have to edit that. So let's open the grok on my iPad. Did you guys see that? That came out so good. Demi, bye, girl.
Sword in hand, warriors side by side.
Okay, and off they go to the convention center as well. So I think we've got everyone. Let's check. I always do this. I don't fuck it up. We have Beardo. I'm just going to use a different color pen. You people don't want to know what my action sheet looks like by the time I'm done. We've got Beardo, Dan, Phil, Jeremy, Mike, Blaine. And then we get a close-up of Mike. And off they go. And then we have X-Wing. Oh, we still have to put in Kada and Phil. And Ryan. And then we have Jay. It's right that we leave Jay and Phil for the last. You might want to keep all the shots of, keep all of the shots and then put them in a short montage of shots of them all going into the convention center. I could do that as well, Matt. I'll see how it plays out because I've got to do all of this like in 2 minutes. So let's see which one. There comes Kada and Ryan. Jay comes and tries to trip him. But we've got 2. So let's see what this one is. Which one do you guys think? The top one? Or this one? I think that one. Good point. It should be kept short for the 2 minutes. Yeah. You see, if I was doing that, I can always, Matt, this is for Tnme. I can always animate this to David Bowie's Space Odyssey. The second one. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think that's the one I've just played, eh, Matt? Let's see. So I can always animate this to Space Odyssey or just take the hit on the monetization with the Dan, one of his songs, like Future World or something. But I kind of like David Bowie. Okay, let's see. Is this the whole 10 seconds? Now I managed to bring it down to 6.5. And then we have Kada. So I could just bring Kada in a bit. There he is. And then there's Jay tripping him. And off they go. Okay, so we're on 49 seconds. And I have everyone accounted for. And now we can start catching on shit. Yep, the one I just played. Thank you. So let's just watch it again. Just bearing in mind the music is not the right music. Although I do think it sort of works. But then anything Dan does, and with Eric on this one as well. Oh, Eric really surprised me. I hadn't heard him perform at all before this. So I was pleasantly surprised. What are we on? 3 hours, 18 minutes. And I would only have started streaming now. So, you know what? I'm going to put Starman. I can't because we're fucking streaming. It's so freaking annoying because I can't do what I want to do. Why are these artists so petty? Anyway, okay, we're going to play it one more time. But you know what I want to do? I'm going to save it so that we can see what it looks like on the big screen. I sometimes think you need to see it on the big screen to really appreciate what it's supposed to look like. So it's saved to my photo library. And let us just go and, I can play it from here on the photo library. I just make myself really, really small. I disappear. Okay, it's syncing one item. No man, go away. Oh, well, now it wants to fucking play. Okay, let me just do that. Because we didn't want that to happen yet. Let me do that. It's determined to play, and I want it to sync. Okay, it's synced. Let me go to my iCloud and just update it there. Okay, it's there. So let me drag my iCloud library over there. Oh, fucking muggies. Okay, so there it is. So let's download it. I'm so scared I'm going to inhale one of these tiny little things. How much space do these images and videos take up on your drive, or do you delete the old stuff as you go? Well, let's just say that I had to upgrade my iPad because before I only had a 64 gig memory on my iPad. Is that right, Mario? 64 gig. Am I using the right words? And it kept running out of space and I couldn't do updates. And then I got a new iPad because one of my cell phone contracts came up for renewal, and these are tax deductible for me as a business expense. So I just renewed the contract and got a new iPad with 256 gigs. So I should never run out because my stuff backs up to the cloud as well. I don't like to delete stuff I've generated because I don't know when I'm going to use it again. But this is the size of the new iPad. I mean, it's massive. My hubby's on the old one. So it's really, really big. It's about the same size as my HP iVolve laptop for work. So it's really big. And as I said, it's 256 and it's nowhere near full yet. Okay, let me maximize. I'm gone. And then we'll play it and we'll see what it looks like on the big screen. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, no, it's there. Music and all. But when you start putting it together and you put music under it, especially the Vasquez epic music with that pumping beat, it makes it like next level. That's why I don't like slow songs. Slow songs have their place, and I like when I'm doing like a whole song animation, I like the slow ones. But when it comes to stuff for Tnme, and if you're doing like little sequences like this, the music has to pump. Whitney Studio, welcome back, girls. Is looking really good. Could be epic. Yeah, I'm hoping so. We've still got 2 hours of streaming or beyond. We'll see where we end up. But I'm liking where it's going so far. There's just one scene, and I'm sure, Matt, that is an accomplished. Matt, you must please drop your links again. Whitney, drop your links again, just in case there's new people in chat. Anyone else that has a channel? Yeah, there was everyone telling me I'm a twat when I played it, and all you heard was sound. I'm so sorry. Anyway, Teresa Minton also says, looking good, looking good. Now, Matty is actually trained for this at varsity. So he's always my go-to person when I need tips. This bit here. Okay, so we have them coming off, running to the convention center. Coming off, going to. I don't think we need to show each one of them going to the convention center. So I think we can actually lose this piece. I think it's a bit redundant. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. I'm not sharing. Let's do that again. Yeah, Matt says he likes to edit. Yeah, that's my favorite part as well. Whitney, love, have you dropped your link yet? Don't forget. Anyone else? Drop your links. As long as you sub and share. As long as you like and sub and share. It's cool. Okay, so if we go here, it's a pity you can't see really close up. But there we've got Beardo. Let's just check. So, and then we catch a glimpse. I would actually like to reshoot this with just Dan and Phil, because this one here has a third Phil hanging around in the background there. So I'm going to redo Dan and Phil stepping off. But in any case, so you see them and then they turn around. And then you have Jeremy and Thingy. And then you have them. And then you see them running. So what I did was there was a little scene in between here where I had them turning around and you see the back of them going towards. It's redundant. We don't need it. I think we all get the message they're buggering off to the convention center. So I don't need to show it every single time. Whitney says she's mostly on Facebook. So yeah, pop over. Christine, that's lovely. Hi, Christine. Okay, so we've done that. I just want to reshoot the scene with Dan and Phil alone. Because the piece I cut, you don't really get a good image of both of them. And I just think they all deserve their own little cameo. So let's go back to here. Okay, I'm ready for the last two astronauts and their scene of walking off the spaceship and towards the convention center. But I want to inject a little element here. One of the astronauts is also a well-known metal singer. So I would like a couple of groupies, preferably visibly older looking alien ladies, hanging around, throwing their underwear at him as he steps off the ship. Do you think we can do that? Who's got 6 fingers? Okay. Anyway, so we're going to see if we can playing a guitar with 10 fingers. Oh. Are you talking about for the aliens now, Matt? Mars, Monkey? You've got the right name for this spaceship thing that we're doing. Anyway, we're going to have a bit of fun with Dan and his old lady fixation. And we are going to have a bunch of old lady alien groupies throw their panties at him. Okay, so let's see. Yes, absolutely, we can do that. It adds a fun, cheeky layer of absurdity and the rock star energy to the sci-fi scene. An older alien groupie vibe fits perfectly. See, even Grok gets my humor. So we want to upload, and we go back to our little base images. And the spaceship. See, we already know the routine, eh? By the time I'm done with this animation, you will all be animating your own things. You can always just go. We've basically built this one from scratch on stream. So, okay, we want Dan. Okay, what did they say? Okay, what is it asking for? I'm all set on my end. Just give me the full details. Oh, geez. Okay. I'll do that now. Let's go first find Daniel Vasconcelos. There he is. Paste. And we said full, because we weren't happy with how full and Dan came out on the animation. Paste. Okay. The first astronaut is Dan Bass, a well-known heavy metal singer. And second astronaut is Phil, a well-known degenerate. No, we'll never say that about Phil. And the second astronaut is Phil, a regular guy, a regular dude. Okay. And so let's send that. Oh, Warben. Yes, Warben, we're still going. Mars Monkey says, yeah, he learned a lot. Vicky says, thoroughly enjoyed it. Looking forward to the finished product. And Warben says, still going, huh? I just got back from the beer store. Cool. It's Warben's birthday, by the way, everyone. So proceed to shower him with birthday emojis. Okay, so we're waiting for the prompt, are we? No. Got it. Here's the setup for the final scene. Tall, charismatic Brazilian guy. So Grok knows who Dan is, with long dark hair flowing out from under the helmet or partially visible. A well-groomed full beard, intense, confident expression. But maybe a subtle metal edge. Okay. Scene composition. Okay, so all of that is done. Yeah, but I need you to write the animation prompt for this for Grok Imagine, and then tell me in which order to upload the images to Grok Imagine. Remember, the animation prompt must be in copy code. Good Lord. Even Grok is getting into this. Getting excited about animating this one. Warben says he doesn't think that's necessary. You know what that means, chat. Spam the chat with birthday emoji. Okay, so let's see. Animation prompt. Okay. Now it says I must upload the spaceship, the convention center, Dan, and then full. So let's go to Imagine and paste. And then we're going back to our WhatsApp. And the spaceship. Do you guys see now why? I've got WhatsApp on my laptop and I've also got it on my iPad. But you see why I upload my images to WhatsApp. It's just quicker to access it when it's on the WhatsApps, because I literally just go and copy and paste. If I'm done, if I have to get it from my photo gallery on the laptop, I have to download it first and then copy. And I suppose I could do this on the iPad, but I mean, I'm not working from the iPad. I'm working from the laptop's Grok. So there's method to my madness. Okay, this better be freaking epic. So let's see what we get. And you know what? I'll slap it on at the end because I think that will just round off. That is freaky, fast, and accurate characteristics of Dan, says Whitney Studio. Mars Monkey is saying Grok is enjoying it thoroughly. Okay, and chat, Discat Matt and Angel have spammed Ben with emojis. Okay, so we've been live now for 3 hours, 36 minutes. Not doing badly. Okay, we're on 37%. Trying to see what the spaceship looks so damn cool. I'm looking at it. Sorry, you can't see it, but in the image, it even has Port of Miami. Maybe I can show you while that's generating. If I go there. Yeah, because that takes a while to generate. There's the convention center. So look at that, Interstellar, as a nod to Jeremy's favorite movie. And I don't know if those are aliens. Maybe they've got, you know what, this is the future. It's 2027. They've made spacesuits that keep you grounded. Lead boots. Okay, so we've got all our G&G banners. Some of them are a little bit fucked up, but it's okay. I love all the palm trees because you've got to have a green element there to create oxygen. I thought that was the earth, but I see it's more of like an atrium. And then you've got the earth hanging there in the background. Okay. And then the spaceship. I mean, that's our cruise liner. Trees intact. Swimming pool, everything, but off to space it went. So I'm assuming everything's built in. Ben says you guys must please carry on wishing him happy birthday. He hasn't had enough yet. Okay. Here we go. No, it's basically given me 2 fulls. Let's see. No, it's messed it up. Let me have a look. Let's go back to ChatGPT. Grok, you messed that up a little, unless it's just because it's the first generation. The image of the Brazilian metal singer that I gave you, Dan Vask, in your animation, that looks like the Chinese guy, Phil, which is the second person. So it looks like you've animated Phil as the Brazilian. There's no long hair there. And also, yeah, the whole thing, and also the full character's helmet isn't on his head. Could you please write a much tighter prompt? The first, the Dan Vass character has to look like the Dan Vass character. I'm uploading his image for you now again. Bloody hell. Did you guys see that? That didn't look anything like Dan. So let's just copy and paste, and then let's do this. Let's go new and a close-up of his face. I'll leave nothing to chance. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, let's see if we can get a better prompt. It's only a number. Oh, Ben, shut up. I'm turning 60 in 6 months and you're bitching about 40. Calm down. 20 years from now, then you can moan. 40 is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so now it's given us a new animation prompt. But we love you, Ben. But honestly, 40 is nothing. Most of us here are way older than that. Okay, so we're going to copy again. It says, spaceship, Stella, Dan Vask, fourth is full. Oh, and it wants Dan's face. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to Imagine. Let's paste the prompt. Let's go back to WhatsApps. The only thing that's annoying is that you literally end up having to upload the spaceship and the convention center every single time. I get that you kind of have to upload the new characters, but to upload the convention center and everything every time is a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, so there's the Brazilian. Did you see how well his old lady alien fans animated? That was pretty cool. Okay, so there's 4, and then we have to give them a close-up of the Brazilian. So there it goes. And paste. And send. And hopefully we get it this time. Ben says he's got beer in his hand and he's hanging with his online pals. Cool. I'm assuming you mean us and not other online friends. Did you guys see Ben's profile pic or his avatar? That was one that I did for him. And I did a nice iDot one as well. But I see you use the iDot for X. Am I right, Ben? Yeah, Ben says he means us. Has everyone smashed the like button? Subbed? And just check. I'm on the wrong mouse. I've got 2 computers open at the moment. Because one is my work one and the other one is my for fun one. Okay. We're on 54%. Time for another piece of chocolate. I'm going to show you this. It's actually too bloody cute. Look here. It's lint, but it has the little bunny with the carrot and the clouds. I mean, such attention to detail. And so yummy. Oh, Ben says he has the Bounty Hunter one on X. That one came out good. Oh. Wait. This is worth it. Okay, that came out good. The space panties. But Paul's helmet isn't on. Is it? Hold on. I'm sorry, but I gave you enough chances. This bloody bug that keeps flying around my face. Just now inhale the bloody thing and choke to death on it. Paul's gonna die. Yeah, he's got no helmet. I've got to go fix that. So, and I don't want crap on my chocolate. Okay, let's see. 2 astronauts walking down the ramp. The Brazilian metal singer, tall, charismatic Brazilian man. Dan will be impressed to hear that. Tall. Long flowing hair visible. Look at the hair. Well-groomed beard, blah, blah, blah. Slightly behind him is Phil. Helmet properly on his head. Well, the bloody helmet is not on his head. Astronaut helmet clearly and properly in place on his head. Maybe if I like reinforce it. Same style. Okay, properly. Let's just take that out because I said on his head. Same style. White spacesuit. Okay. I'm going to have to generate that again. But while it's generating, oh no, I can't because I'm scared I'll bugger up Grok. So we're just going to have to wait. Vicky Alberts says, happy birthday, Ben. Have a beer for me. I'm older than you. To be 40 again. So I'm inclined to agree with you. Vicky Alberts, 40 years ago, geez. I'm trying to think what I was doing 40 years ago. What year would that have been? 2006. I'd been to Disney in 2005. 2006, I used to work for a bank while we're waiting, and I'm chomping on chocolate. We used to have these incentive trips every year. And depending on your production and whatever, you got to go on trips all over the world. And that year, I was such an overachiever. I'm trying to think. And my child was in high school, and every year they did a Euro trip. So that year it was her chance to go. So bearing in mind the bank pays for all the trips that I go on. So I could splurge a little and send her on a Euro trip as well because it was cheap. Those years the rand wasn't so bad. And so the March to April I went on the Euro trip with her for 2 weeks. I barely got back, and end of April we went to Mauritius with the bank on their trip. And then I barely got back from that. That was also the year I qualified for the $1 Million Roundtable. So it was back to America, to San Diego for the trip there. And then we also went to Vegas and Mexico. And then at the end of the year, my hubby and I went to Phuket. So that year was a proper jet setter. It's never happened again. But for 1 year, I lived like the rich. Okay, let me get off the screen. I love the space panties. It's so good. Oh, wait, Vicky, I need to just take that off. Phil's going to die. Okay, he's not dying anymore. This cat Matt says, yeah, great with the space panties. Bottoms up, Ben. Ben is still getting birthday messages. Phil would take his helmet off running after alien chicks. Ben says he's never been accused of being an overachiever. It was just 1 year in my life, Ben, but it was glorious. Okay, so I think that is the final image that we needed. So let's go back. Let's switch to here. What did you think, Marius? It came out good, eh? We're first going to go to Grok on the iPad. And I have to first close Grok. Well, it is closed. And then open it so it syncs. And then we're going to go fetch the Brazilian and his granny panties. Okay. So there they come. Oh, look at the grannies. that is good. Okay, so let me just see what the other version was. I have to say the let's just get rid of the music. I have to say the Interstellar Space Station in the back is just so good. I wonder if they got the flowing hair in the second one. No, I don't think they did. Yeah, they kept his hair in his helmet. Ah, that's better. It's more realistic. Okay, so we've saved that. And then we're going to go back to that. And we're going to go into edit. And we have to get rid of here. So space doors open. Here comes Beardo all gung-ho. And then that's the one we're getting rid of. Okay, so Beardo comes out. I suppose it's right that Beardo has his solo moment. There comes Jeremy. We could put Jeremy coming off first and then Beardo, because that makes sense. Jeremy's the commander. So let's get rid of Beardo there. Have that as Jeremy with Mike and thing. And then here comes X-Wing and Ryan. How many minutes? That's a whole 6.5. Then let's stick Beardo in here. Okay, so where is Beardo? Beardo has to be this one. No, that was Phil. Not Phil, what's his name? Kader. Okay, we've got that. No. Here comes Beardo. And let's just get rid of the music. Okay. So we have Ryan, and I like the way Ryan's like, bouncing. Jeremy would never let Beardo go first. Keep Phil's helmet on. They're in space. Looks more real. Yes, definitely, Miss Brenda. That helmet had to stay on. Yes, the granny panties were gorgeous. Grannies also have sexy panties. Okay, so there goes Beardo. And then we need to cut this out. In fact, up to here. Let's split it there. Then we get rid of the second half. Okay, so here comes Beardo, and then there's Kader and Jay. And then we'll put the coup de grace. No, I think I've got that French word wrong. The coup d'etat. The piece de resistance. There's the word I'm looking for. The piece de resistance. Ryan's forehead has me dead. I'm in agreement with you there, Ben. Dorothy, hi, girl. I don't know if I've seen you before. If I have, I've got Alzheimer's. Says, wow, this is looking great. I watched the previous episode, but I would never have guessed that it took so many steps. But my God, the detail is stupendous. Yes, we're doing it in 720p, which is a much higher pixel or graphics or whatever. So it's just got more detail in it. And I've been streaming now for 4 hours. So we basically started from where the ship landed on the moon. And we've been building from there. So, yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Brian's forehead is just epic. Oh, Dorothy, don't forget to smash the like button. Okay, so we have Jay and thingy, and then here comes Strut his stuff. And his fan base is waiting for him. I love those. I love the fact that the space panties are like, it almost looks like jellyfish, like space jellyfish. It's just too good. And those grannies are stacked. Okay, shall we play it through? Because we're up to a minute and these buggers have done nothing. but I'm thinking it's looking good. This could be worth a 3-minute one. Okay, so I'm going to play it again, but I'm not going to make it big again on the photo reel. Oh, I suppose I could. Nah, man, let's just play it here.
Here we stand at the turn of the tide. I can see an innate desire. Sword in hand, warriors side by side. I can feel it, it burns like fire. Worlds collide, an unstable landscape. Side by side, but that's what this man takes. Be it might, and unlikely leads it.
Okay. Ooh, what the hell did I do? Order restored. Let me do that. Okay. Yeah, that is shaping up so good. I think my idea of having the alien grannies waiting for Dan at the bottom is a good one. Score 1 for the grannies. Because he is so fixated with, look, I've seen some of the posts out there, and some people do take it to the next level, but I think for the most part, people are just there because they enjoy the music. But I get where he's coming from, because some people just no. Okay, so what are we going to have these buggers do now? We've got Beardo, and I think we should have some shots inside the convention center. Dorothy says she had no idea I did this live. I've loved watching because I'm so not creative. No, well, neither was I, Dorothy. This just sort of evolved. And this is live stream 33 already. So you've got 32 to still watch. So yeah. And I do try and show you how it's done so that you guys can see how easy it actually is. So when you're creating the images and that, it's all in little isolation. So on their own, they don't add up too much, but it's when you put it together that it comes to life. So that's the fun part. I think I need to now, Angel says lol. I think I need to now go back to ChatGPT, because ChatGPT has been pretty awesome with my designs. So I need to create a recreation area. Were they throwing their panties? Indeed they were. Let's just recap, shall we? There. Oh, let me bugger off. There you go. Vicky, check it out. Not just any panties. Those are space panties. And they're sort of neon and they're see-through. I think it looks a bit like jellyfish. I'm watching from New York. Fascinating to interact with the other side of the world. Yeah. All the way from South Africa. Yeah. I've been talking for 4 hours straight. But this is nothing. When I still had an office in the bank before COVID and we realized we could do this from home, I used to be back-to-back appointments, and then you end up talking all day as well. Jellyfish panty says Ben kinky. Okay, let's move on back to ChatGPT, because I want ChatGPT now to design a recreation area inside the Space Center where they can be hanging out. And who did we say was going to be singing karaoke? Ryan. ChatGPT, I now need you to design a an epic recreation area inside my convention center. So a place where they all hang out. There's a karaoke bar there, with like a ramp going into the audience, tables and chairs everywhere, cocktails on the tables, that type of thing. You don't need to put anyone in there, because when I get Grok to animate it for me, we will insert the different characters into the image. I just need a setting for Grok to work off with the animation. But I want it epic. I want things like space age drink or cocktails on the tables in futuristic glass shapes, and the colors inside the cocktail glasses must be something you wouldn't see on Earth, and the decor and everything. Do you need me to give you an image again of the Space Center, the Interstellar Convention Center that you designed? Do you need that image again in order to create the recreation interior for me? Do you think ChatGPT understood all of that? I do tend to waffle on, but ChatGPT knows what I'm going for. So I just talk and it must pick out. As long as, even if I'm saying the same thing 3 or 4 times, it just reinforces it. So let me hear if it wants to see my convention center that it designed for me. No, I don't need the previous image. I've got the visual language, clean, dramatic, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it knows what my convention center looks like because it designed it for me. I told it what I wanted, but it gave me a pretty damn good one. Oh, Dorothy says she's barely figured out how to use her phone, and she's had it 4 years. Don't worry, Dorothy. I'm an Apple. All my stuff is Apple, but on my phone, I basically just know how to use the basic apps. I've had Apple products since 2010, and I still don't know how to work the Apple operating system. I'm Windows. Okay, so while this will work, I'll generate the image. Okay. Okay. Please go ahead and generate the image. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute bathroom break. I've had about 1.5 liters of water while sitting here chatting. So I just need to tinkle for a second. I'll be back while we wait for that image to generate. What I will do is, oh no, I can't leave my thing on because I've got pajama pants on. So you can't watch me walk away. So I'm going to have to take the camera away as well. Okay, I'm back. You know that it still hasn't done the image. Let me look on my iPad. Because sometimes ChatGPT on my iPad is faster, but not in this case. It says creating, finalizing. Okay, let me be a biatch. Are you stuck? Okay, now I misspelled stuck. Let me catch up. Dorothy said she's never used ChatGPT. Yeah, you can ask ChatGPT anything, Dorothy. Anything. I use it. Do you know that I even use it for financial calculations now for my clients? Because in the past, I used to have to go into one program and you had to give it the information, everything in a specific order, and enter and enter and enter. And it just took forever. And all I do now is I go onto ChatGPT and I'll say, I've got a client this age, retiring at that age. This is the amount of money they want to put away per month. If it increases with X percentage, and we're investing in these funds, and I give it the fund names, give me a projection of what it's going to pay out. And it does that in a like this. And I've got my whole projection. It's given me the fund fact sheets, what the funds perform at, and I've gone and checked it. Because, I mean, I've got to be able to do these calculations myself. And when I check, it's got everything bang on. It's spot on. Ooh. It's a little bit dark, don't you? Oh, okay, you guys can see nothing. So anyway, ChatGPT is brilliant. And I mean, it does those calculations. I will say, show me your calculations. Why is it freezing? Okay, I'm not sure about this because I think it's a little bit dark. Do you see that? Interstellar Convention Centre. Karaoke, choose your song. I just think it's going to be a little bit dark for anything to pop against that. Chat, Anjanette, what level of ChatGPT do you have, says Whitney Studio? I have got the plus. Where is it? It's the plus one. I'm trying to think. It's normally at the bottom, yes, somewhere. I'll see now. What do you guys think of this? Let me just check. Dang it, I've got to go fix dinner. For parents, I'll have to watch later. You all have... don't worry, Vicky. We're still going to be here for at least another hour, maybe 2. We'll see where the wind blows us. So, yeah, we'll be here a while. But bye. I'll see you later. Okay, let me just see. I think this is too dark. Personally, let me quickly go out of here. Whitney or Katrina or Christina, I've forgotten already. At the bottom here, you'll see it's plus. It's the plus version. It's not like the top one because I ain't paying for that. This does the job for me just fine. But yeah. Oh, guys, anyone in chat, please drop your links again in case someone hasn't seen it yet. ChatGPT, this is lovely, but it's very dark. And when it's this dark, we're going to battle to animate, especially since I'm going to be asking Grok to insert my characters into this. It's gorgeous, but it's too dark. The black needs to go. I want it white. This is a spaceship. It should be white with the neon elements. Okay. Starfleet Academy. Maybe that's what it was lending from, Ben. But I just think it's too dark. It should keep it more white with the neon elements. Because remember, we're going to give this interior to ChatGPT, to Grok, and we're going to ask it to animate Ryan singing karaoke. and maybe one or two of the other people, I don't know, joining in, something like that. And then we still need to find other things. I've already got Beardo and Dan riding a buggy on the surface of the moon. I've got the iDot and the iBot that I'm going to use as well. We've got X-Wing that has to have a round of golf, but the golf can be it's an enclosed golf course inside a dome. So are we going to see Krista or Ripper? No, Krista. There are reasons for that, but yeah, no Krista. Ripper, yeah, he has been on lately. It might not be a bad idea to actually create a Ripper arriving as well. I hadn't thought of that, purely because, as I said, he's the last two Tnemes he has been on, but you could spotlight like on a stage. Yeah, that's an idea, Whitney. Could do that. Let's just see what this image looks like, because I need the interior to set up Ryan doing the karaoke. Now that's more like it. Now that. Wow, look at those cocktails, eh? Bloody hell. No, they don't. Yeah, Ben, not just that, it's just out of respect. I have had a request from the top not to, so I don't. Pretty much anything goes, and I don't get restrictions placed on me for what I do. But when there is the odd request made, I do try and honor that. Okay, what do you guys think of the space bar? I think it looks pretty freaking epic. I want one of those cocktails, and I don't even drink. And I love, oh, my nose is so itchy. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but just look at everything there. Convention center, recreation lounge. I mean, the attention to detail is just astounding. Okay, so we're going to copy that. And I'm going to go place it in my WhatsApps together with the spaceship, together with everything else we've done so far. What was that? Maurice, should I leave my laptop plugged in or should I unplug it? Because it's been plugged in for a while. Will it affect anything if I unplug it? Okay. I don't like leaving my laptop on the whole time. I like the battery to run flat, because otherwise you just end up ruining your battery. Okay, I need to just do that. I might be frozen for a second. Oh, geez, did I take it away totally? Yeah, the bar scene is just amazing. Yeah, I also want one of those purple drinks. Okay, now we want to animate. Now we know that from Grok, we sort of limited to 2 characters, because the minute, hi Casey, I told you we would still be here. Kay says, that looks fabulous, Anjanette. The purple drinks look very ethereal, says Dorothy. Okay, now we need to animate Ryan. And who would be Ryan's sidekick? Jay doesn't really, I know he does imbibe, but who would be getting plastered with Ryan? Any ideas? You guys might know better than I do. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, so let's give it that image of the bar or the recreation area. All those drinks look like they have roofies. pen, you think like a psychopath. There's a bloody fly here again. Or is it a mosquito? You are so dead. There we go. Now, where the hell was I? Yes, Ryan. Okay. Who's Ryan's epic Mike would drink with Ryan? Would he? Okay. Let's go. Chris Gore and X-Ray. But we don't have them in the animation, Mars Monkey. But yeah, they would be the logical choice, I suppose. Okay, so let me go fetch Ryan. And he's right there. Oh, there's Mike. Okay, but I want to give them Ryan first. Copy. And Epic Mike apparently has a very nice singing voice. So we could have the two of them singing karaoke. And the ladies' man, let's see if we can have a third element. Okay, paste. And now I must tell this man what to do. Grok, I would like you to write an animation prompt for Grok Imagine. Image 1 is the scene, the background, the setting. It is the recreation center in our Interstellar Convention Centre. Image 2 is of my karaoke singer with the high, he's got a very long forehead. So don't change his appearance, keep it the same. And image B is my second karaoke singer. He's got a large afro hairstyle. Image 3 is the ladies' man. He is at the bar flirting with all the ladies. Now, I need you to write an animation prompt for this. But obviously, they're inside the recreation center, so they are no longer going to be wearing their space suits. They would be in futuristic clothing inside that space center. So I will leave the design of the clothing to you, just nothing too gay. And yeah, just to recap, image 2 and image 3, those two characters are singing karaoke at the karaoke bar that is in image 1. And then image 3 is our ladies' man who is flirting up a storm at the bar that is also in the image or at one of the tables surrounded by a lot of alien ladies. Can you do that for me? And let me know in which order I must upload. Okay, how did that sound? I must leave you all. Time for my daily exercise. I'll pop on if you're still streaming. If not, thank you, looking epic. Thanks, Whitney. Thanks for hanging for so long, girl. It is 10 o'clock, so I will probably still stream for like another hour and a half to 2. We'll see where this goes. I'm kind of in the zone at the moment, so I will probably go for a little bit longer. But yeah, you have a fantastic day, and hopefully we see you just now. Happy exercising. Warben says at the end of the video, there has to be an asteroid or something that takes it all out. No. If I do that, there's nothing left for me to animate going forward. Okay, let's see. What does Grok say? Here's a clean animation prompt. And it says upload the center, then the karaoke singer with the high, long forehead, the karaoke singer with the large afro, and then the ladies' man. So we're going to upload Ryan, Mike, Kader. Okay. What's it, Morris? So I need to go to Grok Imagine. And I give it the prompt. You guys must start fingers, toes, everything crossed. So we have to give it the rec center first. So let's go find that. Damn, that recreation center is sweet. It really came out so well. I will say that everything I've asked ChatGPT to design on this for me has come out really, really well. Ryan is a bit short, but in any case, you know, as an astronaut, the image made him very short. Let's go find Epic Mike. There he is with his extra large helmet to accommodate the afro. And little Kada. Kada is so sweet. He's classic. Okay. We're going in. Let's see what we get. Okay, while we wait, let me just catch up with chat again. Warben says, oh, okay, wait, let me go back a bit. Dorothy says, Warben, or it could come really close. And it goes, yeah, we could have like, oh, damn. We could feel the vibrations. Ben says, yeah, he's just very destructive. No shit, Sherlock. Okay. We are on 40%. Jay or Bearder, what? Oh, wait. It could have been Bearder, but we'll have other things for them to do. How far back? I highlighted something now. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Let me get there. Hello, Bruce. Told you we would still be here when you got back. We are going great guns. Been 4 hours, 23 minutes. I'm probably still going to go for another hour and a half to 2 hours. When I'm vibing, when ChatGPT and Grok are vibing with me, I like to kind of stay with it. I have gone to bed before at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. But why are they wearing space helmets? Okay, let's hear what the sound.
Sci-fi dream, stars align for you and me.
Okay. So many things wrong. Let me go and look at the prompt, because often when it generates the first time, it messes it up and then it gets it right on the second. I'm back from my appointment and yeah, I can't believe it's still the same stream. Now you know how long I work on these. Okay, cinematic shot, blah, blah, blah. First singer exactly, okay, exactly matching referenced image. And a future. Oh, you see, they messed up because they didn't change his spacesuit. They left him in it. Okay, there. And then let me see what they did with Kada. Kada is still wearing his space helmet as well. You see, when the prompt is complicated, Grok always wants to impress you with speed. Although waiting 5 minutes for an image isn't exactly speed, but we are doing it in 720p. But it wants to, oh, shit, you guys didn't see anything. Sorry. I forgot to minimize and take myself out of the equation. But in any case, it impresses you with speed, but then it doesn't execute everything that's in the prompt. So you have to go back a second time and generate again. Because what it did was it put Mike in a classic, in a nice black in like a gray and metallic futuristic tracksuit thing, which was cool, and his helmet was off. Ryan still had his whole spacesuit on with the helmet, so it didn't execute that because the prompt says put him in these clothing. Kader, it did, but Kader's black outfit kind of drowns him out so that you don't really see what's going on. What music did you pick? Kay, I'm going with Glorious Death for now because it's safe. Because I keep getting hit on my streams with copyright claims. So the copyright claims is affecting, it's just a claim, so it doesn't mean I'm blocked or it's a strike or anything, but it affects my monetization because I can't monetize the stream if I ever get to that point. Well, I'm not too far. I'm almost on 4,000 viewing hours, but I need to be on 1,000 subs, and I'm on 838. Okay, Ryan is still in his. Okay, wait, I need to bugger off. You see there? Kader's hanging out at the bar, all chill, and Epic Mike is hitting away there. Okay, I need to tell it to build in more camera angles. Okay. That's not bad. That can be the intro shot. But bloody hell, Ryan can't still be in his little space suit. So let me go back a bit. And let's take the sound off. But that looks good. Grok, you're going to have to go harder with your prompt and your nuclear locks. I see that your prompt said that the man with the tall forehead needs to change into a different outfit, but I've generated it twice now, and he's still in his spacesuit wearing his space helmet. So you're going to have to emphasize that more. Everything else is working out fine, but damn, you can do better with camera angles for me. We can have different, I mean, this is 10 seconds. We can have different camera angles. You can zoom in closer on their faces so that we see each of the characters individually. So we know they're there. You can pan. There's so much more you can do with your camera work. Can you rewrite the prompt? Okay. Dorothy says, no, well, Dorothy says you can't sit for 4 hours. Your back must be taking a beating. No, I've actually got a very good chair. It's a Cecil Nurse orthopedic chair. And I have gotten up a couple of times. And if you've noticed, I fidget. I never sit still. It's just, yeah, I don't sit still for long. I'm always fidgeting and fapping. So, yeah. But my chair's comfy. And yeah, as I said, I have gotten up once or twice. Okay, you were asking me about the music. I went with Glorious Death because I'm getting tired of the copyright claims, because I am at the stage where I now have super chats available, and I'm supposed to have memberships as well, that I can offer the memberships for anyone who wants to become a member. But because I have a lot of copyright claims, because all my stuff is music-based, they're not letting me have memberships at the moment. So I'm trying to sort of have a clean slate so that I can get to membership level, that I can offer you guys membership. So all I've got at the moment are supers that are there. And that's it. So it's got to do with the monetization effect. So I'm just sticking to using music that I know is okay, which, especially for the live streams, when I do a song, I don't have an issue. It's fine. But it's when I do a live stream and when you post shorts, it seems like different rules apply. So who knows, girl? Okay, what does this say? Okay, so now they're nuclear. I've got to re-upload everything. So let's go paste. And then let me fetch my WhatsApps again. Okay, so I want my space bar. Somebody said I'll have a look now, I'll catch up with chat again. Okay, and then I want Ryan. There's Ryan with his very high forehead. And I think Mike was more this way. Yeah, there's Mike. And yeah, a lot of time gets wasted when it doesn't generate something the way I wanted the first time around, or it messes up. And yes, I could probably save time if I went and read through the entire prompt, but good Lord, who has time for that? I prefer to live dangerously and take my chances. Okay, so it's on 17% generating again. Grok could add some aliens, people sitting at the tables. Well, that's what it was supposed to do. Kada's supposed to be flirting up a storm, and there's supposed to be other people in there. So maybe I'll get that with the second generation. We'll have to get Jeremy to push your channel for more subs. It's done it for. Yeah, he did that in the beginning when I was on. There's Dorothy. When I was on 356 subs, Jeremy did a push for me. And it got me to 530 in like no time. It was like 10 minutes and I was there. And now I'm on 838. So I would feel a bit spare asking again. And yeah, so I'll have to get there on my own merits this time. Yeah, Matt says other people will claim the music even if it's a cover. Well, that's what I'm doing, Matt. A lot of the stuff that I've put in a dispute for, you've got to wait 30 days. So if after 30 days they haven't responded, then it's lifted. But there's one or two where they've just outright, they've come back very quickly and said no. Then I might just go and replace the music because, it's a goal I've set for myself to get monetized here. And I'm goal driven, so I want it. So, yeah, I want to get to that full level. It's just because it's a challenge. And, when you're getting to my age, there's not that many challenges left. Just waking up in the morning with a pulse is a challenge that I like to meet. Okay, now I told her to give me varying. Ach, jere toch. Okay, Kada's disappeared. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, this I can use, but that ain't Kada. Let me have a look and see. Oh, fuck it. Mario says I forgot to show you again. No, Dorothy, it doesn't matter. They claim the melody and the tune. So the fact that he's got the cover isn't the issue. It's like Sony goes and claims the actual melody. That's where I'm getting hit. So we're breaking free. Which I feel like it's wasting a good 20 seconds just to zoom in, but I can use this part. I can use that. But Kada got race swapped. And like you said, there should be other people at the table. So now let me see if I can write my own freaking prompt here. Okay. All characters are 100% out of spacesuits and helmets. No spacesuits, whatever. No NASA patches. Exactly the man from reference image, Caucasian with white, blah, blah, blah. Second singer, exactly the man from reference image 3, black man with large expressive afro hairstyle. At the glowing, the ladies man, exactly. You see, they didn't specify that he needs to be black man. Sorry, Kada. With beard, identical face and features. He's wearing sharp. He's confidently flirting with a lively group of glamorous alien ladies. Okay. I just want to see. Highly detailed, recognizable, lively, showing aliens and humans of various shapes and sizes seated at the tables in the recreation area. The place is filled with aliens. Ach, voetsak. With aliens and, my typing, humans enjoying themselves. Okay, I just need to go and fix my typing. Never my spelling, always my typing. Seated at the tables in the recreation area. The place is filled with. Okay, let's see if I get a black cader and I get a better generation of what's going on. Y'all, Mark and Ryan look good. Okay, let's see what happens next. So I'm just busy catching up with chat quickly. Yeah, I've covered the bit about dance covers. Yeah, the problem isn't, as I said, it's the big companies that claim the melodies. And I have checked with ChatGPT which ones are worth fighting and which ones aren't worth fighting. And when it's been claimed by something like Sony or whatever that owns the original melody, it's just not worth it because my chances of them letting it go is not worth it. And I don't want to get hit by copyright strike because you get hit with enough of those and there's your channel gone. And then where would I show off all my animations? So for me, it is what it is for now. So yeah, it's fine. Anyway, we're waiting for it to generate. We're on 66%, 767. We're getting there. You know what? I could have blooming played the animation that we've done so far just for. Okay, 99%. Fingers crossed, toes. Okay, which one? That one with them together. They totally ignored my thing about putting other people at the tables. Okay, I think the second one, because at least it paid some attention. Okay, there's a few lowly. Place is hardly pumping and packing. Ooh! Did you see that? The one chick was topless. We've got a Sydney Sweeney alien. Did you see that? I'm going to have to maybe cut that. And Kada looks nothing like Kada. You know what? I will cut this scene to only use the Ryan bit and the Mark bit because there's not much else I can use there. Okay, so let's minimize. Let's go to Grok on my iPad. Imagine. Okay, so this is the. Okay, we can take the music out. But that lady's topless. Good Lord. Anyway. And then Grok won't even moderates everything, but it gives me a topless lady. Okay, that one I can't. That one I can use elements of it. You know what? We can splice these scenes in between the animation. So we have a little bit of this and we go back to Ryan at the bar and we have a little bit of something else and we go back to Ryan at the bar. Okay, there he was still in his spacesuit. This one I would have liked to have used if we could have cut it, because that was a cute one of Kada. Kada was really rocking it there. Let's see. There's Kada still in his spacesuit. These alien ladies are all topless. Did you notice that? Oh, nooit. Yeah, I can't use that anyway. My husband's laughing on the other side there. Okay, that I can use. So let's see what we can splice in to this. Let's go back to edit. So we've had the space panties hit the deck. And then let's see. No, can't use that. That one is so good. Okay, we go in with this one. Because you know what? We're going to be doing other scenes. And we will splice in between. But I like, let's just see how this goes. I don't know why the sound is glitching. And I don't know if it's maybe because I'm using 720p for the animation. Do you think that the sound, because my sound keeps glitching. Okay, we don't need to zoom in that far. We can go to here. Let's cut there. And we go straight to Ryan. And we have Mike in the background there doing his thing. So we go straight to Ryan. And then we have, okay, and then we've got to cut out White Kada. Okay. And let's see what that was. Then we can go back in again with this one. Let's just detach the audio. And, okay, we've got to get rid of that weird moment with the mic. Because did you notice the mic is just like in, I know it's space and gravity and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so there we have, and we've had him in before. So let's just do that, split. And we go to, I don't know how that's going to go down with the ladies, but let's see. It's sure to make it a hit. Okay, are you guys ready to see it from beginning to end? So far, it's already a minute long, and we've done no extracurricular activities except for Ryan and Mike having a blast. Okay, I've taken myself off, so let's see.
At the turn of the tide, I can see an innate desire. Soaring hand, warrior side by side. I can feel it, it burns like fire. Worlds collide, an unstable landscape, side by side. But that's what this man takes. Be it might, and unlikely allegiance. We will fight because that's the best day friend. all turning back.
You know what? I'm just looking at this. Okay, Dan does not need a whole 10 seconds to walk down a freaking ramp. That's enough.
Worlds collide, an unstable landscape.
Sorry, let me just do that. Okay, the music is jumping and I don't know why. Hello, Astrid. She says she's home from work now and she'll lurk for a bit while she draws. Astrid, when I'm finished playing this, I'll play your one. See, did you see one of the groupies' panties turned into a bra? No, you've got quite the eye there. Hello, Zero. How are you? Welcome. Is there anyone else I'm missing that's popped in? Yeah, Matt says 90% of his channel is copyright claimed when videos are blocked. It drives me bonkers. Yeah, man, they stifle your creativity. Instead of just saying, listen, the original owner would like to take, Bruce says he doesn't see nipples. But in any case, instead of saying the original owner would like to take X%, take it. I mean, I just want my shit shown. Guys, drop your links, in channel, all of you that have your own channels, don't forget to keep dropping your links. Anyway, so we're going to shorten Dan's walk because this is the part that's funny and this is the part we want to see. Okay, so then we've got Ryan and let me just see how long is that. That's only 1 second. That's too short. Let's make it 2. And then Mike is 2.2, which is fine. And then we have Ryan again, which is only 1.3. Ryan needs to be a bit longer. Otherwise, it's not enough time to absorb. And then we have Kada. Bruce, do you see it now? Okay, so it goes from Mike. If this is Mike, no, man, we can just extend. Then we don't have to do that. We can just, okay, we've got that. And then we've got Kada. Wow. But then do we need all of this? I think I'll take this out because we can put this back in later. It's enough that we see Ryan and his forehead. Okay, so there's Ryan. Oh, and we see some aliens sitting there. Oh, but I wanted, okay, the mic is all right. There's Ryan and his forehead. And then we have Epic Mike. And then we shoot to Kada and his ladies. I could have a little bit more of Epic Mike, though. Yeah, Epic Mike's moment is very short here. Just see what happens here. No, that's just Ryan. We've got to cut in from here because of that stupid mic there. Okay, from there it's all right. Yeah, I've got to figure out why the music is glitching, but it could be an update that's coming. Ryan jumps from the backstage to the floor. Okay, so I think it's okay. I'll just play it from here. Alpha, you haven't seen this yet. I'm going to put it on to play, and then I'm quickly going to disappear again for a second. The 2 liters of water have really, or the 1.5 liters of water have suddenly landed. Okay, I'm going to go for a second.
I can see an innate desire. Sword hand, warrior side by side. I can feel it, it burns like fire. Worlds collide, an unstable landscape. Side by side, but that's what this man takes. Be it might, and unlikely allegiance. We will fight because...
I'm back. Okay, so now we know it takes me 57 seconds to pee. It's still shorter than Beardo. Okay, so does that look all right? Zero says Logan. This cat Matt, you got another sub. Awesome. You guys must really check out Matty's channel. He's got really, really good things there. Astrid, I am going to show you what I've done with yours. And then what we're going to do, Alfie or Astrid, is when you send me your 99, which we've still got time for, because I mean, it's only on Wednesday, then I will slot the episode 99 in at the back, and I will use your episode 100 as the opening image and make you come to the forefront from the image. And I will just slap on my usual name tag or whatever at the end. And I normally do that with the boys in a flex. So cool. So anyway, yes, Astrid's awesome hand-drawn art that we just sort of brought to life. There's a few I'm going to redo that I'm not 100% happy with. So here goes. The moon. And what are we going to do next? We've got Dan and Beardo in a buggy ride. So let's see if I can put that in. Edit. So we've got them there. And let's go and find. We could have a few of the others having fun as well. Can't get over these alien ladies being such little tots. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Let's get rid of me. And we are on the iPad. That's right. So you can see what's happening. I've done a lot since. Okay. There's a few of them. Let's just see. There's that one. But it doesn't linger on their faces very long. I think that one can work because it does linger on their faces for a little bit. So if we go from there to there, then we can split and we can get rid of that. Okay, so from... Okay, not quite sure Moon Buggy has ever seen that. Alfie says she loves it. She's very happy with that. Thank you, Alfie. I have to head out, says Discat Matt. This has been an excellent stream. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I hope you all have an excellent day. And Jesus Christ bless you all with excellence. Thank you so much, Matt. You have an awesome day as well. And thank you for hanging for so long. We've been live for 5 hours. So, yeah, have an awesome day. And we'll touch base later. See. Yeah, and thanks so much to Matt for staying in chat and checking things out for me and all of that. I'm thinking when the spaceship lands, this whole sequence here is 9.2 seconds, and I cut it a little bit. I'm just wondering if it needs to be that long. I do kind of want to see it coming up to the moon, but maybe just bring it in a bit. And this one is 10 seconds long. And we do need to see this. We do need to see it transitioning into the spaceship and taking off. So I don't think we can make that shorter, but I have shortened this with 2.5 seconds. It makes a difference. Okay, how long is that? Do we need that? That's 1.5. Especially since they don't come out that side of the freaking ship. Most of them, okay, there they come out from. You see, this ship has multiple exits. That's our excuse, and we're sticking with it. Oh, Angel's off to bed. Oh, shame, Angel. Yes, it is 11:15 for Angel. So, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, girl. You have a fantastic night further as well. Okay. Moving on. I wonder if this one couldn't be shorter as well. Ah, leave it. It's fine. Okay. We've got the dune buggy. Then I was thinking we could have the IDOT, but no, that might just be pushing it. Let's just attach the audio and first see. And there goes. I should have had one just of the IDOT planting the flag, not the iBot and the IDOT. Did I not do one of that? The IDOT planting the flag was my husband's idea. No, I don't have one of just the IDOT. But what do you guys think of adding the IDOT in and giving him a moment to, I don't want to start with the iBot because the iBot is not as well known as the IDOT. The IDOT is kind of the mascot. Actually, I'm going to just leave that one for now. Okay, X-Wing playing golf. That was the other request that I had. And we can make a golf course in a domed enclosure. So we're going to go back to ChatGPT and design our golf course. So let's go back here. Oh, ChatGPT, that was incredible. Thank you. Very, very good. I now need you to design a golf course for me on the moon. So the golf course itself is enclosed with a dome, so that the golf ball doesn't go off into space and never come back. So we need to have the golf course within a dome. So the perspective is you're on a green and you're looking up and you're seeing the dome above you, but it's sort of just there in the background. It's not the main focal point. The main focal point is the golf green. But I need you to add little futuristic elements to this golf course. It mustn't be just any old golf course on Earth. It's got to look like it's a golf course on the moon, but obviously with the greens. So yeah, what can you do for me there? So let's see what we can get for our futuristic golf course. Because then we will give that to ChatGPT and have someone playing golf with X-Wing. I suppose it could be better. We can give the other guys enough futuristic activities to do. Any other ideas? Chat is quiet again. Any other ideas for activities for them to be doing out here? It is a meetup. What else would they be doing? I know they've got tables and people are doing book signings and things like that, but we could animate that as well. I love the iBot iDot. Yes, I designed that one. And then Tommy from Geeks and Gamers wanted me. Ooh, hole 7. Okay, let's see. Anyway, he just wanted. I had the eyes originally as a bee lying on its back for the iBot. And then Tommy said, can't we just bring the sides in and make it a G? Which worked perfectly because it's still then the G is for geeks and gamers, but it's for the iBot. So it's different from the iDot. I don't know why I keep freezing. Okay, did you guys see the golf course? Oops. Shit. That's perfect, but it's not landscape. But I can animate it in landscape. Any golfers in chat? What could make this a little bit more epic? Golf buggies, par 3, 187 yards, lunar greens. I like that. I like the fact that the earth is there as well. Copy. Let me go and add that. I don't think there's anything I can add to that to make it, not being a golfer myself, I wouldn't know if anything is missing. So I'm going to leave that. The golf ball is too big. Oh, but it's perspective, okay? Because Trump owns a golf course, says Mars Monkey. It's perspective because the camera is like here and everything else is in the background. So that's why the golf ball looks bigger. It's because it's like the first object there. Let me just push that down. Okay. It should have been in, let me just see. ChatGPT. This is awesome, but could we have it in landscape? Because if you did it in landscape, 16.9 aspect ratio, you would be able to get a little bit more of a panoramic image built in there than just this. I don't know what aspect ratio you used here, but could we have this in landscape? Why settle? We've got time. It's only tomorrow night. And tomorrow's a work day and it's going to be crazy because it was long weekend and then everyone pops out of the woodwork with claims and things that have happened over the weekend. I keep freezing for some reason. But that's okay. Is it actually working? Okay, I'm moving again. Is ChatGPT on a break? Okay. It seems it only took in half my... You can put an alligator on there like the golf courses in Florida. But I'm not sure you would have an alligator on the moon, Teresa. We've got to remember we're out there on the moon. I'm not sure. Okay, so it's given me this. Now, this just looks more like bloody putt-putt. That doesn't look too bad. I like the fact that, yeah, I like the fact that you've got the lunar scape in the background there. And the ball is G and G. Did you see that, Kay? Okay. Copy. And let me go and stick that in my WhatsApps. And then I'm going to get rid of the other image. I must remember to delete the ones I'm not using. Let me just go there and say delete. Marius? You don't want to make me another cup of coffee? Thank you. My husband's so good. Okay. We've got our golf course. Did you see the golf course? Oh, okay. Let's go to Grok. And now we're going to go to Grok Chatty. We've still got that. Ready for next instruction. Okay. Let's give it the golf course. And who is X-Wing going to be playing golf with? We could have a weird looking alien alligator come up. And then let's go fetch X-Wing. X-Wing, where are you? I need to get rid of that Dan with the with his man bun sitting outside the image. Why aren't you? Just go. It's not letting me delete it. Can you believe it? The Vask doesn't want to be deleted. Listen, where's X-Wing? I have, +8. Okay, never mind. Oh, X-Wing we had to take like 3 shots of before we got him in. No, his hair was wrong. I'm going to have to go with this one. Paste. And let's give them a close-up of X-Wing's face. So let's go here. And copy. You know what? I don't need X-Wing in his spacesuit because he's not in his spacesuit for this. Paste. Okay. Grok, we are now going to do a game of golf. So the golf course on the moon is inside a dome. I forget what the fancy word is when it's a zone on the, it's like an area on the moon where everything is pressurized and whatever. So that's our golf course on the moon. And I want to set up a game of golf with the men from images 1 and 2. They are playing a round of golf. I want them dressed in futuristic golf clothing, but really ridiculous golf clothing. I'll let your imagination go wild there. Obviously, 100% lock on maintaining the features of the men from images. Actually, I'm going to make 3 men playing golf. So from images 1, 2, and 3, playing the round of golf. So, no, it has to be 2 men. Oh, God, let me start that over again because now I sound like a crazy female that can't make up her mind. Write them more out of place. I'm reading your chat there, Teresa. Okay, I want to set up a game of golf on the moon. So I have my golf course from image 1. Very futuristic. It's out on the moon and enclosed in a sphere so that it keeps the air pressure and everything correct. You all know what the proper name is for that. And then images 1, 2, and 3 of my men that are playing the round of golf. I want 100% lock on their facial features, dressed in futuristic golf gear. The more ridiculous, the better. And then if we can, maybe have a space alligator somewhere on the course, but like an alien alligator, but not the focal point. It's just like a little Easter egg in the background. So yeah, can you write an animation prompt for me based on all of this? That's first going to put all the text there. So now I need to find X-Wing some golf buddies. Who, okay, obviously Beardo, because that's who he plays golf with lately. Control, back to list. Let's go and find Beardo. Control, click. Okay. So let's do Beardo from this image, because obviously he's going to be wearing sunglasses for the glare on the moon. Paste. And who would the third person be playing golf? I'm thinking Blaine, because that's bro science. So definitely Blaine. Sweetie, where are you? Let's go back to list. Blaine. And let's do that image of Blaine. Copy. And then I just want to go and add a little bit of wickedness. Facial features. On the facial features. The man in image 3 wearing the sunglasses has ridiculously thin calves in relation to the rest of his muscular physique. Where the hell am I? Physique. Okay, we got to give him the skinny legs. Okay, wait. Dressed in. No, I need to just take this out because it's sitting smack bang in the image about a round of golf, dressed in futuristic golf gear. The more ridiculous, the better. I need to stick it there rather. Otherwise, it's going to interfere with that part of the prompt. The men in images 2, 3, and 4 are all at least 6 foot 0 inches. Just so I don't get these squat little characters because, yeah, are at least 6 foot tall. Let's just say 6 foot tall. Okay, let's see what we get. I want to set up a golf case. Oh, hell, let me be specific. Please write a 10-second animation prompt for Grok Imagine, because otherwise it's going to give me an image. I've learned my lesson. And tell me in which order to upload the images. You've got to pretend you're thick so that Grok spells it out. Otherwise, if you leave it to chance, please write a 10-second animation prompt. There was something else I wanted. Animation prompt in copy code. Otherwise, I've got to go back and ask for that for Grok Imagine. Okay. Let's see if I get my prompt and my instructions. Okay, now there's like 10 agents talking to each other. In futuristic, yeah. Okay, so there is my prompt already. Grok is bloody fast, I'll tell you that much. Shit. Testing. Okay, my mic is still working. A bottle of water just fell on it. Thank you, baby. Okay, chat, you're awfully quiet. Are you all lurking? Okay, so it says I must upload the golf course, the man in the moustache, the bearded man, and the smiling man in the green plaid shirt. So basically X-Wing, Beardo, and Blaine. And there's my prompt. So now just switch over to Imagine. As I said before, I prefer that when it comes to images where I'm giving it the golf course and the 3 people, that I let Grok write the prompt, because Grok knows exactly in which order I must then upload it for the prompt to work. So let's go to my golf course. Was that my landscape golf course, or did I not upload the landscape? Let me just go back to chat. No, I didn't, like an idiot. Copy. Let me just go and give it to Grok straight away. Paste. And then we need to go back here and say, this is the laborious part, and I wish there was a quicker way to get this right. Back to list. We want Beardo first. So we're going to go Beardo. And we want this image of Beardo. Shades Beardo. Copy. And paste. No. We want X-Wing first. Focus, vrou. Okay, so back to list. Back to list. X-Wing. Sweetie, where are you? X-Wing. And we want that X-Wing. So copy and paste. And then we want Beardo. So back to list. Beardo. That Beardo. Copy. And then Blaine, the 3 boys from Bro Science. Geez, I'm getting tired now. What is the time? Yeah, I think we might finish up after this one. And then let's go and fetch Blaine. So back to list, footsack, bloody fruit. Some insect again. I've still got my front door open, that's why. Despite everything they say about South Africa, oh, come on, man. Somebody said just go click on something else. Click, 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 click. There we go, Blaine. Anyway, despite everything that's said about Africa, it is 11:05 at night and my front door is wide open. So it depends where you live. I think it's like with any town in any country in the world. It's where you live that matters. Not all places are dangerous. I wouldn't do this maybe in the middle of Johannesburg, but I can certainly do it here. Dorothea says, I imagine Grok is a real person and listening to this very detailed prompt and it's typing it into ChatGPT. Bruce says, I'm really beginning to understand African accents better. Thanks to you, love. You see, now that's just it. I don't hear an accent. Brenda says, Miss Brenda, lurking is fun. Yeah, it's like when I listen to you guys talking, I hear an accent. Although I must admit, because I talk to Kiwi every day and I talk to Angel every day. Angel's from the Netherlands, so she has a slight Dutch accent. Kiwi's got a full-on Scottish accent because that's her ancestry. And then when I talk to my American friends, I get all sorts of accents. I almost don't even hear the accents anymore, where I used to notice it straight away. But yeah, I don't think of myself as an accent. But what does it sound? Does it sound like an English accent? I don't think it sounds like a traditional South African accent, because I think the one that's mostly associated with a South African accent is Afrikaans people speaking English, because it's not their mother language. I mostly watch from my living room TV, says Bruce, and I can't chat there. Yeah, Bruce, I have exactly the same thing, because if I'm on my iPad or my phone, if you type in at, it doesn't pick up the name. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Now you see, this is exactly what I didn't ask. Okay. Is that futuristic golf gear? Let's see which one. Beardo's thin legs. Let's see the second one. Let me focus. No, that one's got two beardos, so that's not going to help. I prefer this. So let's see. Okay, there's X-Wing, there's Blaine, and there's... Okay, I prefer this one. And I don't know what Blaine has on his shoulders, but this is now supposed to be futuristic golf gear. So we've got X-Wing and Blaine and Beardo. Okay, I like that one. What I'll do is I'll generate it again. At least I can see the chat since it's on your screen. Yes. I do that on purpose because I've noticed Davi, Astrid says Beardo's legs. Oh no, it's so freaking good. I don't see the gator. Yeah, maybe we'll get it on the second generation. Oh, Blaine has golf clubs coming out of his back. It's probably in a little container on his back. You see, this is futuristic. Warben says, hello, Alfie. Anyway, I'm quite chuffed with how that one came out. It's on 29%. So I'll just remember to minimize myself earlier. Anyway, why everything is so slow? I think my Wi-Fi is a bit bogged down. Geez, I better check and see how many hours I've got left on StreamYards. How many hours have I been streaming? I was on 40 hours. Oh God, no, I haven't done a 10-hour stream. Anyway, I was saying, Bruce, that I see Davi Vask and Geo always have their chat running, which is nice because, like you said, if you're watching from the bedroom TV or the lounge TV or something, then you can see what's happening, which is, yeah, then you don't feel as out of touch. And then every time I see something that I want to respond to, then I'll post a comment. My brain is starting to glitch. I'm actually quite tired. It's been 5.5 hours. It's 11:10. I'll probably go back another half an hour and then I'm going to have to call it quits on my marathon stream. Okay, if you can do it, the gator should chase them. Well, let's see what we get. Okay, it's giving a... It's just a bit too stupid. Okay, let's focus on this one. No, I would have to say I prefer that. Oh, fuck, I forgot to show. Sorry. That one is just funny because of Beardo's legs, but I'm not convinced that it's giving me X-Wing. No, I'm going back in. Are we supposed to be seeing what you're looking at? Yes, Ben, but I keep forgetting when I maximize myself that whatever I show you isn't there. I love the glowing shoelaces. Yeah, but, and Beardo's legs, it's just... But it doesn't look like Blaine and X-Wing. So I'm going to have to go back and have a strongly worded chat. Okay. Grok, you need to lock down this prompt because number one, the skinny legs are epic. The golf outfits are epic, but you are not locking in the features of the men. They are drifting. It's not looking like my men, and it's supposed to be in cinema reel, photo reel, and you almost doing like a cartoon type thing there. So there's a lot you need to lock down. Your prompt needs to become a little bit more nuclear. And you've lost my space alligator that's supposed to be hidden or somewhere on the golf course, stalking them or something. So, yeah, could we do it over? There's a lot that works, but the facial features are lost. You are losing me on that. And no, I gave you 3 clear images of the men's faces. I expect it to look like the men. And you're also taking too long to zoom in to them. You're coming from 5 seconds away right across the golf course. No, you need to actually get to them a lot quicker. Oh, God, I hope it understood all of that. Astrid, let me guess. The laughing is for Beardo's legs. Look, there's elements of this that I can definitely use. I've just given Grok such a long, warbled speech there. Hopefully, he can cut through the car chase and get to the fact that I'm not happy with the faces. But there's enough to know that Beardo's legs are skinny. Beardo skips leg day. Okay, so now I've got to go through this whole rigmarole again, which is fine. Let's copy. Like I said before, anybody can bang out an animation, but I want it to be perfect. Paste. Okay, so we're going to go back and fetch my spaceman. Ach, my moon. Damn, like I said, my brain is starting to glitch. I've been online for so long. Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay, there it is. Let me open up my WhatsApp and let me just drag it in. No, I've got to go here because I keep forgetting to copy. Let me just, sorry, I'm going to do this properly in case I need to generate the stupid golf scene again. Paste. Paste, you bastard. Okay. Let me go back to Grok and give it the golf scene. Paste. And I have to give it, fucking fly. X-wing. Sorry, I'm armed and dangerous. If it comes back, I'm getting it. I've got to give it X-wing. So I need both hands. So if this fly comes back now, or this bug or whatever it is, X-wing, got you, sweetie. Give you to Grok. Paste. My husband's dying in the other room. Paste, I want Beardo. And there it is. I see it dying and doing a spiral of death at the corner of my eye. I believe in all God's creatures must live, and I don't just kill everything in sight. But there's the whole room to fly in. You don't have to fly in my space. And I don't want to choke to death on air because I've inhaled an insect. Okay, Blaine, copy. And let's go give Blaine to Grok. Do you guys notice a pattern here? Oh, Lord, everything is so slow. Oh, Christopher Columbus. Okay, there's Blaine. Do you notice a pattern here? Almost everything that I do, I've got to do twice to generate, because the first time Oh, maybe if I gave less long-winded prompts, it wouldn't take so long. Yeah, my husband's saying yes. But I want, you know what, in between, this is bloody ChatGPT and this is Grok. They can figure it out. And sounds like ChatGPT's mom. I'm working with Grok at the moment, by the way. At this stage, all I'm using ChatGPT for is to create it created my spaceship, it created my my convention center, and it created my rec room, and it created my golf course. But then I'm using Grok to write the animation prompts because of the way I'm giving the information to Grok. Women talk tough to fix that. Ben. Teresa says Bearder has those skinny legs and no hips and waist, and then those big shoulders. Yes, Teresa, it nailed that aspect of the prompt. So if I don't get a decent animation, at least I got that out of it. I just feel there wasn't enough of X-Wing to look like X-Wing. Blaine, there was a glimpse of Blaine where Blaine and Bearder were together, that it looked like Blaine. So that I can live with. But I need a decent one of X-Wing. And I don't know why I have to struggle my ass off every time to get a decent image of X-Wing. I'm with you, Angel. Which one do we prefer? Oh, that was you, stupid bastard. Sorry, not you. Let's view. Okay, my screen mirror is like there's two here. Let's see. That one has two beardos, useless, but look at the freaking legs. No. Oh, that was so good. Look at this. There's Blaine, X-Wing, and Beardo. Now, Beardo's legs could have been skinnier. I'm sorry. No, his legs look practically normal there. I'm a little disappointed, I have to say. But let's see what we can do with this. Angel says, I can't draw. I'm lying under the table laughing. We're going to hell for that, Angel. I'm calling the bus. When I first joined X, Ben says, I'm getting tired and cranky. Yeah, I am. I can't wait to see this on Tnme. This is going to be your best, says Brenda. If it makes Tnme, I'm never sure. As I said, if it gets picked up, it gets picked up. Vicky says, wow, you're still here. How's it going? Well, it's just I'm starting to talk gibberish. I'm so tired. I'm not tired, but I think it's just my brain has been engaged in this for so long. Anyway, what Astrid is saying is when I first joined X, I used to post a lot of stuff that I found on Instagram that was funny. And the more wicked, the better. So I used to post those on X and it used to say the next bus to hell is boarding. Who's joining me? And that's how I met a lot of the girls on X. Deb and Astrid and Angel and Beth Caldwell, Hannah, all of them. I actually met through our trips to hell. Because, the stuff we posted. Okay, I'm happy with that one. Let's switch to the iPad. So just as well, let's go there. Now we want to go to Grok. So I'm just going to close down everything. Now it's not sharing. What the fuck? Is it just not sharing or is it I'm frozen again? Yeah, no. Is everything... Okay, I'm back. But now is this here? Yeah. Oh, Astrid, let me take that off, girl. Otherwise, you're going to be under the table all night. I'm I'm just catching up. We're at 5 hours plus in. What do you expect? Yeah, my brain's glitching. Seriously. Okay, so we're on the iPad and it seems to be functioning. And we're going to imagine. And we're going to go check out the Beardo images that we got because I can cut and paste some of these. This was the first one. Look at, okay, that was the normal one. So we'll save that because that looks like the three of them. Oh, look at that. Did you see that at the end? That was so good. It's worth another look. Look at Beardo and Blaine. Or X-Wing. Look at that. It's like them. And I'm fucking frozen again. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm going to do. I keep freezing. Can you guys hear me at least? Because you're missing all the good stuff. I don't know why I'm frozen. Let me see if I put my... No, the whole of... I'm frozen. I don't know if it's that. Okay, I just need to figure out what's happening here. I believe you can hear me. Bloody mouse is my computer is frozen. Okay. I've got too much open, that's why. And the mouse won't work. Sorry, guys. Okay. Cancel. Are we still there? Okay, that part seems to have come back. Okay, I think I might be back. Okay, wait. Let me remove that. And let me see if I can take it out of the studio. Remove from studio. And I hope I'm not frozen again. Okay. Let's get rid of that because I think we're probably going to wrap up soon. And that's the... I need to... I don't know what that is. Okay, this is... I need to put that on stage. Okay. Okay. So this is the one image from Grok because we're now on the iPad. But I like this one with Beardo's legs. So I think I can cut that. Then this was the other one. That was really futuristic, but X-Wing didn't look like X-Wing. Blaine was just stupid. But that was nice. That end one. X-Wing is wearing ice skating boots. Yes, this is space.
Watch this 0-gram slice.
Okay, I like that one. Let's see. This one. It's a pity we can't get a decent... I can use that.
Eat plasma ball! Not bad for a moon man. Watch this 0-gram slice.
Okay, let's just go up. Okay. Some of them were worth it, but I'm not quite sure how I'm going to cut all of this in. Let me see how many I saved. I saved 3. Let me just check it's not the same 3. Okay, so there's the first one. That's about the best one because they all look like themselves. And then we've got that classic little image there. Then we've got this one, which I think might be the same one. Yeah, they just look weird. But Beardo, I mean, God, it's just, wish I could crop a Beardo out. Anyway, and then we've got this one. Again, Beardo with his skinny legs. me just see what outfits they're wearing. Yeah, that's more or less the same outfit, but then this one, I think the outfit is totally different. Let me plug my laptop in. We've been streaming so long, my laptop's battery has gone flat. Ugh. Yeah, let's see what we can make of this. No, we don't want you, we want you. Okay, this is the last edit we're going to do, and then we're going to, I think we're going to call it quits for the night.
Heat plasma bomb.
I'm going to, let's see, we this so that you guys can get the full effect. And I'm playing it like on the big screen. I must just make sure I put it on the big screen. So give me a second. This could be a bit touchy and I'm too tired to speak. My brain can't string together a sentence anymore. This might be touch and go, so just hold on. No, it's right.
At the turn of the tide, I can see an innate desire. Sword in hand, warriors side by side. I can feel it, it burns like fire. Worlds collide, an unstable landscape. Side by side, but that's what this man takes. Be it might, and unlikely allegiance. We will fight because that's the best defense. No turning back for such is our path.
Okay. Pause. There we go. Let me minimize, maximize. Okay, so that's where we're at. I still have to, I've got Beardo in 2 activities already. We've got X-Wing. We still need to do something with all the other guys. So if anyone has bright ideas, drop it in the chat, in the comment section after this stream. If you haven't liked or subbed or anything yet, please do so. Yes, I'm going to have to do something with Ripper Bruce. I sort of stopped doing him because he was hardly ever on. And then this bloody minute I stopped, all of a sudden he was on again. So, yeah, I'll create an image of him as a space person and then just include him somewhere. But I've still got a lot of work to do on this. So we might be pulling another 5-hour stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm just letting you know. Looking forward to the guys' reactions when the alien panties start flying. Hey, Vicky, we don't know. It might not get picked up. It's never a guarantee. But we'll see where we end up. Okay, so I'm going to call it quits. I am tired. It is 25 to 12 here, so I want to be asleep. We've streamed for almost 6 hours. That's like a marathon. Thank you to everyone that stuck around. I know everyone was hopping in and out and whatever. So thank you for everyone that was here the whole stream. I think there might be a few of yours. Oh, okay. So Debbie's Joy says she's been here for all the streams. She's just been lurking for some. Yeah. Bruce says get some sleep. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that now. As I said, my brain has forgotten how to string together sentences. So, yeah, I'm definitely done. Have a fantastic, fantastic day further. I know it's still early for most of you, but for me, it's late. So I'm out of here. Bye. I'm not even going to play out with music. I'm just going to say goodbye and thanks for hanging.